and beat you over the next 3 days.
Yeah, a guy that was a lot of hype on him as a prospect and really hadn't done much. And then this year, it seems like maybe he's kind of figured it out.
Yeah, he's not all crazy great. He's 290. He's their Triple Crown winner, though. It's 13 and 58 plus 290 average. He's a good hitter. He's the best hitter. You hope the at-bat doesn't find him. Like with Devers the other day, speaking of Bryce Elder, when he let two guys get singles before Devers hit the 3-run home run, you don't want to do that in front of Jordan Walker. And they got a guy, Alec Burleson, who's second in home runs, who's sitting out tonight. So they've taken 12 home runs out of the lineup. It doesn't sound like a lot, but for them, that's a lot of home runs out of the lineup.
All right, let's get into the starting lineups tonight.
Time for your starting lineups.
All right, Braves, of course, going with, in the leadoff spot, Drake Baldwin.
Yep.
Next up, Ozzie Albies.
Yep.
First base going to be Matt Olson, no surprise.
Yep.
Michael Harris going to be lining up in center field.
Yep.
In left field, it's Mauricio Dubon.
Yep.
Eli White also going to be playing in the outfield and right.
Yep.
Third base, Austin Riley.
Hey, God, don't make me talk about him. I was going to say, was I mailing it in tonight? I'd like to think I don't mail it in very often. Go ahead.
Joey Bart is your catcher.
Yep.
Jorge Mateo at short.
Yep.
And on the mound tonight, Martin Perez for the Braves. There you go. There's your starting lineup.
You all right over there?
I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting quite as much enthusiasm of confirming. Yep. Hey, thanks to our friends at Racetrack. Your commercial break just got shorter. Step into your local racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. And coming up, of course, we are closing in on Domino's Pop Quiz and more. Keep right here on 6A The Fan, 937 FM, and the 6A The Fan app.
Baseball is on the way, but first, a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
During the month of June, as part of our Subaru Loves to Care initiative, Subaru of Gwinnett is partnering with Blood Cancer United.
Drivers who switch to Progressive could save hundreds just by bundling home and auto insurance, because you can't go wrong saving money. Unless you spend it on a guitar, never learn to play it, but lie and say that you did. Then someone hands you a guitar at a party and asks you to play, so you decide to improvise this.
Well, don't you know that but that's not it. Dreams are fun and also good.
Yep, you can't go wrong. Bundling and saving money with Progressive. Well, depends on how you spend it. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Dale con Honda, la mejor marca en general de EVs e híbridos de KBB. Dale con Honda en inventario, incluyendo EVs e híbridos. Ahorra miles con 0.99% de financiamiento APR en Prologues 2026. Busca hoy tu concesionario Honda local. Visita tu concesionario para detalles de financiamiento. Financiamiento con crédito aprobado. Oferta termina el 6 de julio de 2026. Basado en premios Consumer Choice 2026 de Kelly Blue Book. Visita kbb.com para más información.
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty, and right now, new users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobile Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Download the app today.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
Dry, itchy, burning. My dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lifitegrast Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Game day rolls on. Heath Klein, Chuck Oliver, along with Chris Domino, getting you ready for Braves and Cardinals coming your way at 7:15. Of course, coming up after the game. Barrett Sallee is going to be breaking down today's game, taking calls during the 680 Wrap-Up show. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
Gentlemen, the smartest men on the baseball field forever, it's been the catchers. They wear the tools of ignorance, which would tell you maybe they're not as smart as we think they are, but they got a bird's eye view of everything. They have to know pitchers, they have to know hitters. As we said, they look out onto a playing field as opposed to looking into it.
Make great managers, too.
Well, that is part of why the smart guys will get to be involved in more baseball. I'm looking for the top home run hitters as catchers all time, but I'm going to take out the first 5. So I'm not looking for you to tell me Mike Piazza, Johnny Bench, Carlton Fisk, Yogi Berra, or Gary.
We're going to throw that one out.
I'm throwing those top 5 out. Don't say Piazza, don't say Bench, don't say Fisk, don't say Berra, don't say Carter. I'm looking for the guys
difficult question
who fall below them. All-time catchers home runs.
So, like, next 5, next 10, what?
Wait a minute, 3, huh?
However many you want.
All right, there we are.
Setting a goal. Just try and get a few right.
Keith, I want to help you, help me, help
Give me the top 4 again.
All right. Well, we will see what we can do with that coming up in the very near future.
You should just name catchers who you think hit home runs. Like when you say, we'll see what we can do, focus. Catchers who you think hit home runs. That would be better.
So not Mackie Sasser is what you're saying. Don't go with that.
Although stole a bunch of bases one year.
Not Keith Hernandez.
Don't say that because he's not a catcher.
Okay, I see where. All right, I'm in now.
Let's not just crapshoot this. Let's not throw it all against the wall. Let's go with catchers who you think hit home runs.
Sounds like a plan. We will do that straight ahead. You are listening to 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM and 680 The Fan app.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
When the game is on the line, you need a team you can depend on. The same is true when shopping for a luxury vehicle. That's why I depend on the winning team at Jim Ellis Cadillac. Enjoy it.
Dry, itchy, burning. My dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Zydra was made for that. Twice daily Zydra actually targets inflammation.
Zydra, Lefitograss Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Zydra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Zydra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Zydra.com.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Miami, July 5th and July 31st. Ice Cube's Big 3 is back at the Amerant Bank Arena, featuring big stars like Dwight Howard, Joe Johnson, Lance Stevenson, and more. And featuring your home team, the Miami 305, led by Michael Beasley. Grab your tickets now at big3.com/tickets or Ticketmaster. Presented by iHeart.
Hi, everyone. Super Bowl champ Vernon Davis here from Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You can find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Vernon. You heard it, folks. If you've been injured, call and find out how much you qualify for. Call 800-702-1400. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states. Not available in California.
Field in the corner, and it's gone! And the Braves win it!
Stream the Braves for free everywhere you go on the 680 The Fan app and online at 680thefan.com. When the race for the East heats up, there's only one place to be for all of it.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and streaming on the Fan app.
We're getting you ready for Braves baseball. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
All right, right, 680 Game Day continues. Heath Klein, Chuck Oliver here with Chris Domino. And, of course, the pop quiz is imminent. But before that, we need to tell you that coming up in Diamond Notes, Domino will have a WellStar stat of the day. At WellStar, our patients are the center of everything we do. We're nationally ranked and locally recognized for our high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. WellStar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, let's do this. Repeat pop quiz question. Catchers home runs all time. I took away Piazza, Bench, Fisk, Berra, and Gary Carter. I took out the top 5. You guys will give me the guys who sit right below that. The Red Sox starting pitching. 4-game series against the Yankees. 26 2/3 innings, a 1.01 ERA, 10 hits, 3 earned runs, 6 walks, and 28 strikeouts. And the Yankees become just the 4th team, I'll get to this later on, to have 4 or fewer hits in 4 consecutive games. And to let you know what the list is, it includes a team from 1909. So if you think that's easy to do, go 4 games in a row with 4 hits or fewer. The New York Yankees have joined a group that to find out who the group is, you have to go back to 1909. We will give you those numbers in a second. I can also tell you, who do you think has the best ERA in baseball? A pop quiz.
J. Happ. A team or a player?
Team.
Raul Ibanez.
No. They throw it better than anybody.
Dodgers.
Nope.
No.
Second. Milwaukee. 316.
I believe
say
that
to say this. Ashby, their relief pitcher, picked up his 11th win. Nobody else. He's a relief pitcher. Has not started a game. Does not have saves. He's got 11 wins, more than
How
anybody.
can that be possible?
Nobody else has 10. This guy out of the bullpen has 11.
He's going to Elroy Faces.
Didn't he have like 8 right away, too? So
Yes,
he's actually slowed down a little bit.
Do you believe in pace? Then if you believe in pace, that would be he slowed down from the pace he was on. That is correct. But he does have 11 before.
Domino's not a pace guy.
No, he's really not a pace.
Yeah, I don't like pace. Can I say what pace is? Pissing in the wind. Sometimes you get wet, sometimes you don't, but a lot of times you're going to get wet. Road wins since May 23rd. Roll this around your head. Road wins since May 23rd. The New York Mets 5. The New York Knicks 5. Again, road wins since May 23rd. Knicks have been done for 2 weeks. that is a vicious.
Fantastic.
And by the way, there's a visual to go with that one too.
Hello.
There you go. There's a visual. All right, storylines of the day. Thank you very much, Tom and Baseball. Carter Jensen looks to join Wilson Ramos and Buster Posey as the only catchers with 20-game hitting streaks in the last 21 years. Carter Jensen, of course, for the Kansas City Royals. Back-to-back Cy Young Award winner Tarek Skubal. Guess who he's going against tonight? American League frontrunner Cam Schlittman. As the Yankees try to find offense, they're going to try to do it against Tarek Skubal, who we don't know what's going to happen. Do you know the Tigers? Roll this one around if you're ever at a bar in the next couple of days. Tigers are +1 in run differential. They're 36 and 49. That is not handling.
How can that be possible?
It's also why I don't believe in run differential. They're 36 and 49 with a +1 run differential. The Mets are 15 games under 500 for the first time since 2018. That was just a pile on. I mean, I just piled on. Players, do you know there's 2 Max Muncies in baseball?
That's very weird.
Do you know they played against each other last night? Guess what they both did?
Snap!
No, hold on. It's better than that. Same position, same spot in the batting order in a game. It's happened 4 times. Max Muncy and Max Muncy did it. They both hit 7th last night. There were 2 Alex Gonzalez's. One played in Toronto, one played for Florida. They did it. And there were 2 times when 2 guys named Bobby Jones played.
Golfer?
Nope. Mark Kotze, by the way, was there for 3 of those because he was in the building last night. So Mark Kotze saw 3 of the 4 times when the same name player played the same position.
That's interesting.
Batted same place in the order. That's kind of crazy talk. Bobby Jones is, by the way, pitchers. They were pitchers, in case you were wondering. 10 strikeouts, no walks, 1 or fewer hits. That's 0 allowed versus the Yankees in a game. 10 strikeouts, no walks, 1 or 0 hits.
Oh, wow.
Casey Mize, Chris Sale, Pedro Martinez. That is it. That's what just happened with Casey Mize. And it happened with Chris Sale in 2014.
He might be available, too.
Yeah, he might be old. Chris Sale's kind of old. When I say he did something in 2014,
Sale,
he's been around a while. Most home runs 4 consecutive seasons with the same exact number of home runs. You know, Adam Dunn had 40 home runs 4 years in a row.
I think I knew that.
Ken Boyer had 24 home runs 4 years in a row. Fred Lynn had 23 home runs 4 years in a row. Brandon Phillips once had 18 home runs 4 years in a row. A little bit goofy.
You want a fun exercise on YouTube?
Yeah, sure, please.
Go watch Fred Lynn
running into walls.
Try to murder Ozzie Smith in the 1981 All-Star game.
Okay.
Just go watch him going into second base.
I didn't know that.
Back when days were days. Speaking of Fred Lynn in the All-Star game, the only Grand Slam in the All-Star game, 1983.
Thadley Hammaker.
That's right. He's in my Hall of Very Good. I put him in a couple of Saturdays.
He had great hair, too.
Still kind of does.
Does he really? Is he hanging on to it?
I saw him last summer.
Oh, wow.
Looks pretty damn good.
Good for him.
Plays golf and he looks good. How many different players, do you think have hit a home run in Major League Baseball this year? How many different players do you think have hit at least
69?
one home run in baseball this year? That's just a cheap and easy answer.
412.
433.
456. It's an all-time record before July 1st. 2 4-game spans in a live ball era, that's 1920, by a player 22 or younger with 6 home runs and as many walks as drawn as strikeouts. Johnny Bench and Junior Caminero, who's right in the middle of it right now. 4-game span, 6 or more home runs, drew as many walks as strikeouts.
Wow,
Johnny Bench and Junior Caminero. This is my Well-Star stat of the day, only because it's fun. It's your birthday today?
It is.
It's Mel Brooks' birthday. Mel Brooks is 100. Babe Ruth hit 380 home runs after Mel Brooks was born. If you just want to know what 100 years old is. Yeah. And Sonny Gray became the first pitcher in the modern era since 1900 to reach 2,000 career strikeouts and 2,000 innings in the same game. So I would say then he strikes out at least one guy every game.
He's been a Braves trade candidate for 8 straight years.
Longer. Since I think he was in high school.
Yep.
I've been hearing Sonny Gray's name since he was in high school. No, it's a little bit trickier than that. 2,000 strikeouts and 2,000 innings. And he's the only guy to ever do that in one game. The Dodgers have gone 63 consecutive games, regular season and postseason. When leading after 8 innings, they've won 63 in a row. Goodness gracious.
He's not a good manager.
Oh, by the way, that 4 hits or fewer in 4 consecutive games, 1909 Cleveland, the Detroit Tigers in 2010, the Nationals in 2010, and the Yankees this year. The Yankees just won 4 games in a row with 4 hits or fewer. That's bad. That's really bad. And in the last 25 games, the Miami Marlins are the kings of the world. They are 19-6 in their last 25 games.
How could that be possible? I looked at their attendance. Their most recent home series was against the Rangers.
Do you know what happened one night? They had 20,000.
They had 20,000 the first night.
You know why? That was the soccer game.
World Cup. Yeah.
And they got like 14,000 soccer fans in the building that night. True story.
They had like 11 the next night.
Yeah, that's when they were claiming they were going to drink Miami dry. Yeah, they went to a baseball game just to see a baseball game.
The Scotland. That's right.
Tartan Army.
Yeah, Tartan Army.
Hooligans.
I think they said they sold like 14,000 tickets for a Marlins game, which is more than the Marlins could ever hope for. All right, you guys ready to play? All right.
Quick reset.
Mike Piazza, Johnny Bench, Carlton Fisk, Yogi Berra, Gary Carter. They've hit the most home runs as catchers all time in baseball history. I'm looking for the guys who sit below that total home runs for a career.
Pudge Rodriguez.
I will also tell you that only 2 other guys, other than the ones I just mentioned, have hit at least 300. And one of them was Pudge Rodriguez. Make them take them. All right. And there's a reason I'm asking this, by the way. I'll tell you when I'm done.
We'll go Brian McCann.
No.
Did not make the list.
Salvi?
No.
Salvador Perez?
No. Salvador Perez he's got to be close. I don't know why. I don't know how far down I went. But he does hold the Royals record.
Okay. Wow. Chuck.
If you're going for Cardinals, I'm going to say Ted Simmons.
Ted Simmons, yes. 248 home runs.
Joe Mauer.
No.
I got to check on Perez. I don't know why he's not on here. Chuck, that one bothers me a little bit.
Yeah, Bart. Bill Dickey.
That's correct. I almost took him off, but I was waiting to see if somebody would actually get it.
Gabby Hartnett.
Very well played, sir. Very well played.
Mickey Cochran.
No. Salvador Perez should have been on here. I'm going to tell you, I have no idea why he wasn't. Yeah.
What's wrong with this list?
I don't know. I don't know how many he's hit as a, I don't know the DH thing, catcher thing.
Ernie Lombardi.
No. Good pull, but not. Do you guys did they get the one right below the 5 I gave? Interesting.
Javi Lopez?
Javi Lopez is correct.
Buster Posey?
No.
Just under.
Lance Parrish.
He's the guy right below Charles, 324 home runs. Well played. By the way, Parrish and Rodriguez over 300. Salvador Perez has over 300. I don't know why he wasn't on there. There's
probably the DH thing, like you said.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm asking real quick. Do you hear what former Yankee player totally blasted today's baseball? Saying it's all horse bleep and blah, blah, blah.
David Cone.
So much that Kirk Herbstreit.
Bruce Gossage does that regularly.
Yes, he does. But this is a younger,
don't say Jorge.
Jorge Posada.
No.
Crushed baseball. And then Kirk Herbstreit. Look this up. Kirk Herbstreit decided to.
Yeah, Bart.
Posada said it on a podcast. Herbstreit starts, where the hell have all the athletes gone? He went into his baseball tirade. Nobody can do this and nobody can do that. Let's just say that, boy, the feelings on Kirk Herbstreit have really changed in the last couple of years. Because people were like, hey, how about you stay in your lane?
He gets criticized for a golden retriever. Who the hell gets criticized over a golden retriever?
I'm going to tell you something right now. If you brought your dog around to work every day,
people would hate you.
If you brought your baby around, if you brought your baby and your golden retriever around, here's what I would tell you.
Talked about your baby nonstop.
You know what? I really don't like you. And look, the dog's sitting in a car with him and a dog sitting on a private jet. It's way over the top.
Media pass.
Golden retriever.
It's way over the top. No. They're not hating on the golden retriever. They're hating on the guy who's bringing this golden retriever.
Elston Howard.
No.
Josh Hart's.
No.
Great uncle, I believe.
The actor?
No, the New York Knick.
Oh, is that
when
true?
He threw out the first pitch, he's like, oh, yeah, it's my great uncle. Like that monument out there.
Interesting.
Well, Herb Street's a big Reds fan, so is it he just reacting and
he hated? No, he went all in. The first thing that started, where the hell are all the great athletes? And everybody told him, the athletes are better now than ever in baseball. It's not about athletes.
Brian
Stop jagging around. Let's go. No, I'm going to help you guys out. This guy played here. He's in the Hall of Fame.
Del Crandall.
He managed a bunch of different places.
Joe Torre.
Joe Torre. That is correct. This guy played for the Tigers other than Lance Parrish. Another
Bill
guy.
Freeham?
Well, that's a good one. No, Bill Freeham counts. He had 200. This other guy played for the Tigers. Yeah. Blank Mouse.
Mickey Tettleton?
No.
Fruit Loops. What's that?
Fruit Loops.
Brooklyn Dodger, great. 3-time MVP. Roy Campanella. Oh, this guy, wicked good arm. Not Charles Johnson, but this guy had a
Benito Santiago?
Benito Santiago, that is correct. This guy probably holds Met for a long time.
John Stearns?
No.
No.
Pretty good.
He did.
Yeah, Todd Hundley. Gene Tennis and Jason Varitek. Varitek had a pretty nice career. I think he caught 4 no-hitters. At least 3, but it might have been 4.
I would have thought we would have come up with Varitek. I'm a little surprised we didn't get that one, but
you're smarter than that.
Overall, at least, okay show.
Yeah. Listen, Heath, if you need an attaboy like everybody else around here, here's your attaboy.
Mickey Tettleton.
I'm not looking for an attaboy. I'm just looking not to just be over here just kind of, I got nothing. I got nothing.
You know what I was reminded of? Let Heath play. I was like, okay. And you were honest the last time we did this. You were like, man, this is going to be bad. Catchers who hit home runs.
I've set the expectations low when it comes to Domino and baseball trivia for a reason. Hey, just like that, that's it for 680 Game Day. Now. Of course, you got Barrett and Chris coming your way, getting you ready. Thanks to Brian Gephardt. Thanks to Colton Madden for producing. DT on the updates. Thanks for you listening. We'll see you next time here on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM.
Take care. Bye. There is only one station in Atlanta that isn't sleeping on college football this summer.
That's what I'm talking about.
The fan staff is enjoying this Brave season, but we've all got our eyes on football with the Bulldog Beat all summer. The latest on the Jackets from our flagship hosts and live coverage from SEC and ACC Media Days next month. Even in the summer, we're still the college football voice of the South.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
Did you know the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were #1 because of the way they treat their guests. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel.
Dry, itchy, burning. My dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lefitograss Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building, you're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger. For quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today. Feeling a bit nostalgic for the 90s? TuneIn has got you covered with 90s hits. Jam out to your favorite artists from the 90s, like pop stars, NSYNC, and Britney Spears. Or rock artists, like Sublime. And
all beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off, all your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The right partner makes all the difference. For more than 185 years, we forged personal relationships with our customers and communities, funding economic development and rallying around the causes that are important to our neighbors. With the technology, products, and expertise you'd expect from a big bank and the local decision-making and commitment to community from your neighborhood bank, United Bank Shares is your trusted financial partner for life. Learn more at bankwithunited.com. United Bank Shares, member FDIC.
Baseball fans know you win by having a strong lineup, and Jim Ellis Buick GMC has one of the strongest.
From powerful GMC trucks to refined Buick SUVs, you'll find a great selection, competitive pricing, and a buying experience that delivers every time.
Shop online at JimEllisBuickGMC.com or shop in person in Chamblee, just inside 285, or in Buford, near the Mall of Georgia. Jim Ellis Buick GMC, we are professional grade.
Jim Ellis, Grab the all-new Fan app with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto and roll with the Fan everywhere you go. It's your ticket to every Braves game, podcasts, and replays from your favorite Fan shows, and everything you need to know as we get ready for football's return.
This is WCNN, North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
1-0 to Harris. Swung on and ripped through the right side. A base hit. Olsen will score. Here comes Ozzie. They both come across. Tie game.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
Payoff pitch to Olsen. Swung on, hit high and deep to left center field. On the run, Nootbaar. He looks up. That is gone. Opposite field home run for Matt Olson.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Hello and welcome to the Ford Leadoff Show here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 1 between the Braves and the Cardinals. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Big crowd gathering as the Braves and Cards get together. Day off yesterday and a much needed day off after a 1-5 road trip. And Chris, it's nice to be back home. It's nice that we had a day off yesterday because we got to get things going here on the final day of June.
Yeah, one more day. It's
almost
actually over. Make it July 1st today. Let's just celebrate July 1st as in June is dead, buried, and everything else. 9-13 coming into the game. The Cardinals are 12-12. Both teams 3-7 in their last 10. Cardinals have actually gotten it kicked a little bit more than the Braves have.
Mm-hmm.
Braves, I think, are minus 14, I think I saw in this 10-game stretch. And the Cardinals are minus 24. So they're not a very good baseball team right now, although they do hold on to, in a very unexpected way, for a team that was really at about 79.5, 80 wins tops.
Mm-hmm.
A team that won 90 games in a row just a few years ago, 3 years in a row. They were not built to do that this year. They found themselves surprisingly in the middle of what is a very crowded National League, but they have been scuffling as of late coming into tonight's game.
Yeah, they're coming off a series loss to the suddenly juggernaut
Miami Marlins, who are the hottest team in baseball, to the surprise of basically everybody on the planet.
That's not. They're 19-6 in the last 25 games. That's the best record in baseball over their last 25 games.
Yeah, they're legit. There's no doubt about that. Before we get to anything else, though, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, so the road trip was one to forget. The offense has still been sputtering. It's been like that. We joked that this being the last day in June, maybe we can switch to July, because basically the entire month of June, it has been a struggle. It's like pulling out a tooth every time. It seems like everything is difficult. Runners in scoring position has been a problem. Not just hitting with runners in scoring position, sometimes just getting runners into scoring position. So we're back now, a day off. We'll get to lineups in a little bit, but Drake Baldwin back in the leadoff spot. I think that is very interesting. It's got to change, and it's got to change in a hurry, though, because I think a lot of people around Braves country are getting frustrated.
Well, you would not know that a lefty was on the mound tonight, the way that Walt Weiss has set it up. I'm not really sure how much his reverse splits are working. I'm sure there must be something there, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really seem to matter. We got a guy with a 5.5+ ERA, and we have really not slapped guys like this around lately. Every time that we thought, okay, good, this is the type of guy who just hasn't really worked because the offense hasn't been good enough to make it work really against anybody, good pitchers and not so good pitchers.
This Cardinals team, it doesn't do anything exceptionally well, but it's not one of those that it really struggles in any department either. 9th in on-base percentage, 12th in batting average, 16th in OPS, 19th in slugging. They're middling, I guess, and that's a good thing, because this time last year, Chris, we played St. Louis the weekend before the All-Star break in St. Louis, and we said consistently, this is a team whose fan base is fed up. This is a team whose fan base is voicing their displeasure with butts in the seats, or absence of butts in the seats, because that place was empty. I mean, empty. Yeah. The series we played against them before the All-Star break last year.
Yeah, their expectations were not high. As I said, 79.5, 80 wins, $99 million payroll, 24th in baseball. We talked about it earlier. They don't have a contract beyond this year on the books. I've never seen it.
So wild.
Never seen it. $12.5 million for Dustin May. He'll go on Thursday. We'll definitely be talking about him over the next few days. He makes 12.5. Lars Nootbaar makes 5.5, and everybody else is just sort of, they get paid, and then it's a bunch of pre-arb and arb. So there was not really an expectation. They looked like they were building a war chest financially to go out and maybe do something this offseason. Now, could they still trade? Sure. They're in a little bit of a slump. Dustin May can get you something back on a rental if he's healthy and standing upright. Lars Nootbaar might be a guy that you can get something for, although for what you pay him, I don't really know if it'd be worth it. They're a team that maybe in the next couple of years, you're looking to go, all the young talent they had is paying off. But they're not paying any big talent. So this is a little bit surprising. We'll see if they flip a switch and maybe put a couple of their guys who might bring some interest, put them on the front lawn, as they say.
Yeah, J.J. Weatherholt's a guy that they love, the rookie this year. Jordan Walker apparently has become the best hitter since Ty Cobb this year, and nobody expected that. So it's nice to see a team like St. Louis, a team that has a ton of history. We mentioned in the podcast, second most World Series in the sport. And this is a completely different looking team because they have come out of nowhere instead of having, a couple of guys who are going to be studs, like a Pujols at times, or, it's a different looking Cardinals team. They do everything solid. They don't necessarily have a massive weakness anywhere.
Well, they traded an all-star who a lot of people in baseball like, him, Brendan Donovan, to open up Weatherholt. Another one of those 2024 first-round pick guys who's now in the major leagues. And
all of them are at this point.
There's 11 of them.
It's unbelievable.
Best I counted, it was 11 guys from 2024 in the first round who are making really appearances and then some in Major League Baseball. But, I don't know what's sustainable, and I don't know what is. I don't know if they really want to buy into the idea that the National League 5 up, above 500, can put you in a position. This year it does. What you do over the next few weeks, like what a lot of people do, will help determine what direction they actually go. They got a couple other things that are crazy. They don't walk a lot, but they don't strike out a lot. So keep an eye on that over the next few games, because we have said it. It's totally unfair, although life isn't sometimes. You're asking the Braves staff entirety, starting pitchers to everybody in the bullpen, to be so fine right now because you're not scoring This is another one of those teams that will put the ball in play, doesn't strike out a lot, but they don't want to walk. So don't walk them.
Mm.
You know, the Giants didn't want to walk. Don't walk them. Don't get beat because the ball's in play. Yeah. And we'll find out if that actually comes to code over the next 3 days.
One of the problems on Sunday was that 2 of those balls were in play and 2 errors were made, big errors, one by Ozzie and one by Austin. And you mentioned the margin for error is so slim because the offense has been struggling so much. You can't do that. You cannot compound issues with another issue. And that ultimately was a big reason why the Braves fell on Sunday. But again, you're asking your pitchers, you're asking Martin Perez to be elite, to be what he's been all year. That's great that he can do that. Is it something you expect him to do? Maybe not. It's expecting Bryce Elder to be that guy you saw for the first 2 months of the season. He's not that guy, at least not the last few starts. It's the offensive struggles have really changed the entire dynamic of this team right now.
So the other thing to keep an eye on is they get easy outs. Opponents hitting the double plays, they're number 1 in baseball with that one. So again, if you get guys on, we say man on first. If he's not stealing, if he's not standing on second, keep an eye out for the number of double plays, because with one pitch, a staff that quite honestly has some problems doesn't seem to have a problem of getting 2 outs with one pitch.
Yeah.
So over the next few days, if you're dealing with frustrated offense, and we are, as Braves fans, we're looking around going, something good has to happen. Remember, a man on first with this team is a little bit worse than a man on first with a lot of other teams, because they do flip to double plays.
It's the double. I would love a double-digit run game. It seems like we haven't had a double-digit run game in forever. And it would be nice to just have that offensive explosion. We mentioned in the podcast, we have to have somebody that just takes over. And Ozzie did that in that 2 home run game. But even then, nobody else really hit the ball that day. There needs to be somebody to take the bull by the horns. And I mean, Mauricio Dubon has essentially been that guy for the majority of the season.
If I'm asking for the at-bat to come to 1 or 2 guys for a team that's in first place, well, they don't feel like a first-place team.
No.
Because offensively, they've been really bad this past month, 9-13 in terms of the record as well. But I'm asking for the at-bat to find Mauricio Dubon more than anybody else, by a lot. And that's not a great place to be.
No.
And by the way, you offensive explosion, I keep talking about it. Be nice to have a breather. It's nice to have a laugher. Nice to just go 6th inning. Let's do whatever the hell we want coming out of the bullpen. Let's actually give that guy a day off, even coming off the off day. Let's not use a leverage arm. Let's just do something that makes this game feel easier than anything has felt in a while.
And it felt so easy for 2 months of the season, just so easy. And the pendulum has swung in the other direction. But like I've said this quite often, you still have 49 wins banked. They're not going anywhere. They are there. You cannot take them away. I'm not the biggest pace guy, but the pace for this team is still really high. 98 wins is what they're pacing for. But again, that's not something I really care about all that much. I want this team to be better and at least look something like we saw for the first couple of months of the season. We'll get the lineups coming up in just a bit. But first, Joe Simpson sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome out to Truist Park, where it is time for the Walt Weiss Report. Joe Simpson back in the saddle for the first time in a while. So I guess my first question is to you, Walt, is what's going on?
A whole lot, and then a whole lot of nothing too. So yeah, been a tough stretch here, Joe. But hopefully the formula is getting back home, and after an off day, and we washed all that stuff off us, and we get rolling again.
Absolutely. What'd you do on your off day when you got back from the West Coast?
Not a whole lot. Your time clock's always screwed up a little bit, so you don't know when to wake up and when to go to bed and all that stuff. So that was a little weird, but it was nice to just get a breather for a day.
Let's start with some good news. I mean, and we'll rely on you for that. And that has to do with some of the rehabs that are going on with some of our key players that are missing, and your take on it. And I have to say that today I saw Ronald Acuna going through some drills on the field. It looked like he was running okay. We'll start with him. How's he feeling?
Yeah, he's feeling better. I said when this happened, we're probably going to be cautious because it was the same leg, same spot. So he's still got some work to do, but he's getting better, and he's going through a running progression. So that's a good thing. Of course, we'd love to get him back sooner than later, but there's I'm sure he's going to have to jump through a lot of hoops before we activate him again.
That's a tough temptation when you're struggling and you need to get your best player on the field to try to help out. You're always wanting to get him out early. And
for sure.
I applaud you for being patient there. Another guy, Kyle Farmer, is on a rehab at AA. And is he doing some catching down there?
He is. We talked about it before he went out and just felt like, the fact that a lot of times I'll DH Drake when he's not catching, and there's some risk to that. He has to go in and catch, and you lose the DH there, and if he were to take a foul tip, something like that, we wouldn't be, we'd be in trouble. So we felt like there may be a path to the roster for Farmer if he could be that third catcher. And he broke in as a catcher, so it's not new to him, but it's been a while. He's a salty vet, and he was looking forward to getting back behind the plate again, and I think he's enjoying doing it.
That's good news. Last but not least on the rehab topic, A.J. Smith-Shawver starts his rehab tonight at Single A Augusta. Is this something that is like on that 20-day or 20-game rehab schedule that applies to most guys coming off the IL?
Yes, and he's with starting pitchers, it's a little tougher because they got to build them up, and you can only do that once every 5 or 6 days or so. So it takes some time, but it's good to see AJ back out there, a young, talented kid. We really felt like he made some strides last year before he got hurt, and it'd be nice to get some of these guys back in the mix.
Boy, sure would. Well, we'll look forward to that, certainly. We thank you for the visit today. Good luck on the homestand as you entertain the St. Louis Cardinals tonight, and we'll look forward to visiting with you again tomorrow. Thanks, Walt.
Good talking to you again, Joe. Thank you.
You bet. That's the Walt Weiss Report, and you heard it here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Employee pricing of up to $15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s continues now through June 30th at Aikens Ford in Winder. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 70 to choose from. Select number 53454, MSRP $71,883. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assistance with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. It retains face rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikensFord.com.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KFS Region PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and The Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. It'll be Tom Hart and Joe Simpson on the call. When they get started, you'll get these lineups. For the Cardinals, leading off, playing second base is J.J. Weatherholt. Batting second, the catcher, Ivan Herrera. Batting third in right field is Georgia native Jordan Walker. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Nelson Velasquez. Batting fifth, the third baseman, Jose Fermin. Batting sixth and playing shortstop is Mason Wynn. Batting seventh, the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Batting eighth and playing first base is Blaze Jordan. And batting ninth in center field is Nathan Church. And they'll be behind Matthew Liberatore. For the Braves, leading off, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth and playing center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth in right is Eli White. Batting seventh, the third baseman, Austin Riley. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Joey Bart. And batting ninth, playing shortstop is Jorge Mateo. And they'll be behind Martin Perez. So Jorge Mateo back in the lineup playing shortstop. It's something that you and I suggested quite a bit over the last 4 days, all four of which Ha-Seong Kim started at shortstop, is that Walt was giving Ha-Seong Kim a run, basically saying, hey, look, what can you do as a regular starter for 4 days? And the result was not anything different than what's been happening all year long.
Well,
so
I
now
noticed he didn't
Mateo back.
I noticed he didn't get the start tonight.
I did too.
Four seemed to would have been enough.
Yeah.
And again, look, now we're going to play a little bit shorthanded tonight because he can't come off the bench. We're going to find out whether it's Rowdy Tellez or anything else that might be going on from the bench power point of view if you need it. Again, it'd be nice if you didn't need it, or you can do anything you wanted with all parties involved tonight, but we'll see.
Yeah, and you can kind of connect some dots, and Joe and Walt talked about it last segment, how Kyle Farmer down on the farm, reacquainting himself as a catcher. He's also an infielder. He hit a home run for Columbus a couple days ago, and if Kyle's on his way back and can be an emergency catcher and also play infield, you mentioned the Braves are playing shorthanded with Ha-Seong Kim on the bench because he can only do one thing. Well, Kyle Farmer's going to be ready to do multiple things pretty darn soon. And so there will be some decisions that have to be made rather quickly.
Yeah, and there might be a decision maybe that's going to have to be made by Ha-Seong Kim. Will he or won't he? And look, it's all going to come due. You can, it's a scene in, there's a movie, Fast Times at Ridgemont High, and you're eating at a restaurant, and you realize you forgot your wallet, and you just keep ordering more sodas. Eventually, the bill comes due. They're going to bring the bill, and Ha-Seong Kim, it's going to be a hefty, hefty price to pay. We'll find out what happens after you make a decision on him, but it does feel like it's closer and closer to inevitable that you're realizing now that he cannot help this baseball team.
Yeah.
Not in this condition, not in this time, not in this space. He just can't help this baseball team.
He really can't. He really can't. So Drake Baldwin suffering really from a slump almost as bad as Ha-Seong Kim, at least over the course of the last 30 or so at bats. Back at leadoff. That kind of surprised me because he was down sixth, I think, the last couple of days. Now he's leading off, and it's so surprising to see him struggle like this because of the way, he attacks and the way he approaches. The bat is in the zone for so long. And it leads me to believe, and watching him in games the last 4 or 5 days, his timing is just not there because the swing path is the same. It's the same approach. his timing is not there. So if there's a guy who needed a day off more than anybody else, to me, it's Drake Baldwin.
And maybe you're going to see if he jumps somebody tonight. Again, you're facing a pitcher who's got a 5.6 ERA. We have not been very good against guys who have struggled lately. Let's see if any of that can change. I think the reason it's surprising is you're now talking about, if there's an extra at-bat, you're actually putting Drake Baldwin up to get that fifth at-bat or to start a baseball game, hopefully in a better manner than the way he's been swinging it. I think you're willing to try more, and whether there's reverse splits that go a little bit deeper than maybe I know, and maybe you just think that, okay, this is something that we see that Drake handling this guy might be the way to get him off the schneid, literally to start this baseball game for the Braves side of the offense. We'll see. I got to tell you, I wish I had better choices in terms of what I would like to do with my top five. But Mauricio Dubon, as we said, maybe some Michael Harris sprinkled in. Matt Olson is fine. It's certainly not been good lately. When was the last time Matt Olson had an extra base hit? Matt Olson had 39 extra base hits. It seems a very long time ago. Am I crazy to think he's still at 39? He was top. I think he led baseball with 39 extra base hits early. Then I think he was in the top 3 or 4. I'd have to imagine that some people have passed him because I'm not really sure when the last time was.
It's been a while. We're facing a lefty. You mentioned reverse splits. Matthew Liberatore is yet another lefty. The Braves are 22-14 when the opposing starting pitcher is a left-handed, and that is equal to last season. In fact, Ozzie was asked about that earlier today in the clubhouse, and he laughed and goes, well, maybe that's why I had some success early on. But yeah, I mean, it's the reverse splits thing, I think, is there for Matthew Liberatore if you look at the numbers. But, it's interesting that we have had this many opportunities against left-handed pitchers. And you're right about Matt Olson. It does seem like he hasn't cooled off, but he hasn't not been what Matt Olson used to be.
Let me pull back. Yeah, he had a double the other day. He has 2 doubles in the time that I was talking about where he had 39. He now has 41 extra base hits. He's stuck at 20 home runs. He now has 21 doubles. He did pick up a double his last outing and 2 times before that. So he's up to 41 extra base hits, but he was on a torrid pace for extra base hits that has absolutely slowed down.
Yeah, he is. He's still Matt Olson, but he has not been like pretty much every other member of the Braves and the Braves themselves. Not what it was like earlier this season. All-star numbers have been released. We'll talk about how you can vote your favorite Braves into the game in Philadelphia. We'll do that next. The Braves and the Cardinals, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But Please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well. I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're counting you down to the first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. You heard Walt and Joe Simpson talk a little bit about Ronald Acuna Jr. a couple of segments ago, and Walt did say in the press conference after batting practice, after the clubhouse availability, that it's a long shot that Ronald will be back before the All-Star break. I don't think that's a surprise. He was out there running, straight line running today. And if you remember back to the first time this happened this year, you saw him do some straight line running. Then you saw him do some cutting of first base. Then you saw him going first to third. And eventually you'd see him going first to home. The interesting part for me is that he's not hitting in the batting cage right now, at least out where we could see him. Whereas before he was out there pretty much every day. So I think to me, Walt said he's taking it slow because this is the same leg, same injury. And I think that's it's pretty apparent as to why. And if the timeline is not until after the All-Star game, I think it tells you a lot about how slow they're taking it and what he was being asked to do today and what that timeline will be progression-wise moving forward.
I don't know what the swing situation is, but it is going to take a little bit of time to get it back. I saw Sean Murphy today out on the field. Physically looks really good, but when you have fingers and you actually haven't, at least as far as we can tell, swung the bat competitive at-bats, when you have pins and you're working on getting that thing healed, it'll be interesting to see when he comes back and how long it's going to take him to get ready. Ronald's going to be gone long enough where you go, I don't know if guys do this, but I would stand and I would just do ball strike, not swinging. I'm just standing. I want to make sure that I see pitching as live as it can be, whether it's on the Traject machine or it's somebody you just say, hey, man, can I just stand here while you're doing your bullpen?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he's doing that. But to get that back, and it seems to be one of the things we're talking about with Drake Baldwin, when you miss that much time, what's your timing look like? It's zone ball strike recognition, but it's also what's your timing? It's harder to get it back than I think sometimes we think because these guys are they've taken so many swings in their lives and we've seen them up at this level, hit baseballs, and you go, oh, okay, just get back and do the same thing.
Yeah.
When it goes a little bit sideways, it goes a little bit sideways. We're seeing that with a couple of guys right now.
Yeah, it's hopefully Ronald gets back soon. But yeah, you're right. Timing has been a big issue. I think it's the big issue with Drake Baldwin. But maybe moving to the top of the lineup and getting a day off will help him. Speaking of Drake Baldwin, Major League Baseball did move on to phase 2 in All-Star voting today. It closes actually July 2nd. So 2 days from now at noon Eastern time, you can vote one time per day. So tell your friends, tell everybody you know to go to Braves.com/vote. Matt Olson and Freddie Freeman are vying for the number 1 spot. At first base, Ozzie Albies and Bryson Stott. Now, Bryson Stott is probably getting a little bit of the hometown Phillies bump because it is in Philadelphia. But Ozzie and Bryson fighting it off for second base. Drake Baldwin and Will Smith are both at catcher, and Ronald Acuna Jr. and Michael Harris, 2 of the 6 options now and in the outfield. So go to Braves.com/vote to do that. They did allow in or did name the top 2 vote getters, one for each league. They're already in. So no surprise, Shohei Ohtani's in, but Ernie Clement.
I could have named 1,000 guys. I would have started naming guys who hadn't played since 2018 before I go to Ernie Clement. Right. Look, he had a really good postseason. And there's a carryover. In Toronto, they must obviously want to cast votes. I just wouldn't have thought he was going to be the guy in the American League that you go, move it along. It's sort of, what do they call that? The golden buzzer?
Yeah.
On America's Got Talent. They hit the golden buzzer, and they actually just moved him along into the game itself. The Ronald thing is interesting because he's not going to be on the field. I'm not telling you people shouldn't vote for him, but it is, whether he has all-star game bonuses or whatever, or he just wants to be in the building, that's fine. But we're not going to see him play. Therefore, I don't think you'll see him play in the all-star game, even if he had more votes than anybody else combined.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of timing that this does not look like. Now, for your career, for your baseball reference page, if you're named an all-star, it certainly goes there, an all-star selection. I don't even know how many guys are on the active roster for the all-star game. It feels like
it's going to be about 50.
52 at this point. There was an announcement. We already have our first home run derby participant, do we not?
I believe we do.
I think.
Do we have one?
I think so. I want to make sure before I say it out loud. I think we actually had somebody who said, I'm going to the home run derby. Might have done it on their Instagram. I don't want to get it wrong, so I will not say it until I absolutely know. I'll know the next segment. The point is they're going to start to roll out home run derby participants up in Philadelphia. Good Hitters Ballpark. Got a couple of landmarks in the building that you can hit if you hit it far enough. And we'll move on to the game, which doesn't count, to the home run derby, which Netflix is going to try to make it more entertaining this year. We'll see if any and all of that works at all.
Junior Caminero.
Okay.
Yeah, he is going.
So he is on a Johnny Bench heater since Johnny Bench did it in 70.
Yeah.
Players 22 or younger, 6 home runs in 4 games with as many walks as strikeouts in that stretch. It's Johnny Bench and Junior Caminero. So he did
a good list.
He did announce publicly, right?
Yeah.
Did he finish in second last year? He enjoyed it, I think, last year.
I think it was second.
But he's back. He's back. He's going to do it in Philadelphia.
And I just found out now Pete Crow Armstrong said he's not going to do it.
Okay.
And he's been one of the hottest hitters in baseball too. Incidentally, for the outfield spot, it's Acuna, Michael Harris, and then Teoscar Hernandez, Brandon Marsh, Andy Pages, and Juan Soto are the finalists in the outfield. Juan Soto's having himself an interesting week.
Well, he's really talented, and when it goes bad, it really goes bad.
He is very talented.
Flips right on its head, as they say.
And it has. All right, we'll preview the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot. Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Cards, 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. When we get there, you'll see Matthew Liberatore for the Cards. You'll see Martin Perez for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Matthew Liberatore for the Cardinals, 26 years old, 6'4", 215 out of Glendale, Arizona. He was a first-round pick in 2018. He's not pitching like a first-round pick right now. 3-5, a 5.56 ERA, 29 walks, 70 strikeouts, a 158 whip, and a 3.01 opponent batting average. Last time out, 5 1/3, 8 hits, 6 earned runs, 2 walks, and 3 strikeouts in a loss to the Diamondbacks. He's got a 4-seamer, slider, curveball, changeup, and sinker, mid-90s fastball. You know, on MLB Savant, which gives you all kinds of different, you know, more advanced kind of analytic stats, they have these sliders, right? At the very top, it tells you red or blue, and it kind of goes through the percentiles. And if it's red, that means you're really, really good. If it's blue, that means you're below league average. Every single slider is blue for Matthew Liberatore on MLB Savant, which means he has not had a very good season at all.
Well, he started 29 games last year, and if you're looking at this year to do a comparison, he's about to start his 17th. I bring it up to say this. He gave up 19 homers last year in 151 innings. He's given up 17 home runs in 77 and 2/3 innings. He's got a 1.58 whip, which is basically a 1.6 whip. Hits per 9 innings, 10.9, that's an 11. Home runs per 9 innings, that's 2. And his walks per 9 innings, it's 3.5. He's got a strikeout to walk ratio of less than 2.5. So again, it's amazing. They're a playoff team. They've struggled as of late. They're 5 games over. They played pretty much the same on the road and as at home. 3 over in one place, 2 over in the other. So it's not like they kill it at home, but they're not killing themselves on the road. It's another one of those guys, arbitration eligible for another year. I mean, you're paying him $747,000 2 years ago. I think he's close to $1 million now. But you're not getting great results. And you're just sort of, this is a guy that if you're going to hit the skids, you kind of go, oh, yeah, we didn't really get much out of that spot, whatever spot you consider him in their rotation.
Yeah. And, we talk a lot about, multi-pitch pitchers, and he's got 5 that he throws 10% of the time or more. That usually means bad things for a guy who hasn't been successful, because maybe he should focus on 1 or 2 of those things. He's throwing his sinker 10% of the time, and opponents are batting .436 against his sinker. So if He gets a little sinker heavy. That means it's time for the Braves to tee off on Libertor. For the Braves, Martin Perez on the mound, 6-4, a 3 flat ERA, 27 walks, 60 strikeouts, a 113 whip, and a 211 opponent batting average. Last time out, 4 innings, 4 hits, 3 earned runs, 4 walks, and 4 strikeouts, and a loss to the Padres. His changeup still has been money all year long. Opponents batting 147 against it. And I know it might sound crazy, but Martin Perez, for me, might be the most valuable player for this team this year, because without him, I don't know what we would be. His success on the mound has been absolutely remarkable. Now, can we count on it for long term? I don't know, but a 6-4 with a 3 ERA after being designated for assignment this year by this team is crazy to me. He's been so important to this pitching staff and so important to this team.
Real quick, I'm going to go back to their guy for a second. Matthew Liberatore's future in St. Louis is far from certain. Cardinals starting pitcher has hit a proverbial wall. How will the front office handle his recent skid? Will they put him back in the bullpen? Are they going to shop for another starting pitcher, maybe try to relieve some of the pressure? Then it came up, is he tipping pitches? Let's hope so. And let's hope we found out what the heck it is. Now, a couple of people said we really can't find anything about that, but maybe he's just been too... he hasn't mixed up enough. Maybe he's just become a little bit too easy to read, is one of the things that I'm reading about from the St. Louis people. Again, I don't really care what his worries are. 5.5 plus ERA with a 1.5 plus whip. It's time to actually create a little bit of traffic. Get the pitch count up, not necessarily by looking at everything, but just absolutely beating a guy up who you have a chance to beat up based upon everything that was said about him in the last month.
And if he is tipping pitches, don't tell him about it. Don't tell him about it.
They've already talked to him and other people around it. They said there's nothing that we can see, but the setup is not very comfortable, and the idea of maybe even giving away pitches might be leading to him thinking about giving up pitches.
Yeah.
Whatever, man. If I can get a guy upside down, up is down, down is up, left is right, and right is left.
Doesn't matter how.
Fantastic.
Yep. That's exactly
I hope he had an uneasy night's sleep as well about it all. Hope he had dreams and broke out in hives about the idea that he just might be tipping pitches.
I hope so, too.
I might go to the window, if we could open a window up front and just scream out, "You're tipping pitches," just to see if he freaks out a little bit more.
We should definitely do that. If you're in the front row, if you're in the SunTrust Club, Delta Club, maybe try it.
I'm also going to tell you what's not funny is the idea that he might spin for 5 innings tonight. And I get a little bit nervous about it. I'm not telling you I know what's going to happen tonight. I know what could happen tonight because we should be better than this guy. We'll find out if that's what actually
happens. Make it happen. It's going to be a nice night outside. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Jonathan Stacy.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jonathan Stacy on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. Expect scorching heat to start the game as temperatures fall out the 90s into the high 80s as the sun goes down. An isolated thunder shower can't be ruled out, but most of the game should be dry. You can depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TVs.
I didn't hear that last part about the rain, Jonathan Stacy. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
If you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work, watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back, Barrett Saline, Chris Amino with you. Braves and Cards, 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. I feel like a broken record, but runners in scoring position is huge, and it's been a problem lately. The Braves have gone hitless without a hit in 6 of their last 8 games with runners in scoring position. That is such a stark contrast from what happened earlier in the year. That is insane. So, hit with runners in scoring position. It's science, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Just
math.
that simple. Or math.
Yeah, or physics. Who the heck knows
anything.
At this point? I'm going to go with Jordan Walker over the next 3 days. Good player. Seems to have found himself a little bit. You get a little bit of a break. Alec Burleson, the second in home runs. Doesn't mean he can't come off with a pinch hitting appearance tonight. But your leading home run hitter's got 13. Not a lot. Second guy is 12. He's not in the game tonight. Don't let Jordan Walker beat you. Don't have what happened with Rafael Devers. And I'm not comparing the two, but I am telling you, don't get guys on base in front of a guy who now all of a sudden you don't really have the capacity to pitch around or to be a little bit more careful with. Give up a solo shot, give up a solo. Don't give up the multis. You also have to start playing cleaner in the field because of all the things we talked about. Lack of offense means that you can't be giving away outs, innings, runs. You can't let them have 31 outs over the course of the day. We saw that in San Francisco, literally. Chris Sale is on the short end of that stick again. And one more, they don't walk a lot, so don't give them that.
Yeah.
I like the fact that Martin Perez is a veteran. He's going to know what he wants to do. What you do coming out of the bullpen will be interesting depending upon how far Perez goes. But you have 3 days of a not very good offensive team. And we'll find out now if your not so very good offense as of here and now can be a little bit better than theirs when necessary with runners in scoring position. We'll also see if close and late comes back into the fold as well.
It would be nice if we just got to a point where we can put up a 8, 9, 10 spot and just be done with it and relax, kick our feet back, and enjoy a win. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped Good RX and saw the light.
She could get a deal, book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger.
Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Attention Braves fans.
Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Let's cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. It's going to be a Martin Perez kind of night. He's going to have more than 4 strikeouts, and you just mentioned Jordan Walker. He's going to have more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. That pays 2.9x just for those two.
All right, I'm going to say that Drake Baldwin, again, it's time. I don't do I don't do overdue, and I don't hope and pray that often. But I'm going to go with Drake Baldwin actually contributing tonight. 1.5 hits, runs, RBI, pick up a hit, score a run, do everything you have to get to a minimum of 2. Let's see if it can be better than that. But I'm going to play Drake Baldwin tonight and see if he can put the ball in play a number of times.
He might get a 5th at bat. That's also big because he is leading off. And it's a very interesting strategy to have him back in the leadoff spot despite having so many struggles. And we'll see what happens with Jorge Mateo, too. I think a big game from him would be a lot of fun and ease the concerns of a lot of people around Braves country who just want anything out of that shortstop position.
He's been watching a little bit more than we would have thought for consecutive games, and tonight he's going to get an opportunity. I think, again, if it's not Dubon playing short, it's his job. We'll see now how long that goes for and if anything else comes up in terms of making a move with Hassan Kim himself.
Yeah, and honestly, if there's an outfield position, if Ronald comes back, then it's probably going to be Mauricio Dubon's spot at shortstop anyway. So a lot of moving parts as we head towards the All-Star break and beyond. Before we wrap things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
A lot going on, obviously. Game 1 of a 7-game homestand. That's right, a 4-game wraparound series with the Mets coming up a little bit later in the week. So let's get things off on the right foot, Chris. It's been a while since we've been happy to start a series.
13 in a row, too, leading you into the All-Star break. 7 of those, as you said, at home.
It'll be a fun homestand. Hopefully it's a successful homestand and we come out of here with at least 5, maybe 6 wins. You know what? Let's go 7 or no. Make it easy for ourselves, right? All right, for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Colin Madden, Matthew Herron, and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves and Cardinals. Game 1 next.
Refresh your yard this summer with 4th of July savings from the Home Depot. Choose your power starting at $99 with tools from trusted names like Ryobi and Milwaukee. From backyard get-togethers to end-of-summer upgrades, 4th of July savings on cordless tools deliver the power and mobility to keep up with every job without slowing you down. Power on the go is here, and summer projects are easier than ever with the Home Depot. While supplies last, see store or online for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes, so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
The Atlanta Braves are on a mission. And night after night, they're making their case as the best team in baseball.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it. Rising back to the chop house. Taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Strap in Braves country. It's time to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air. Back to the wall. A sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves are back home at Truist Park, taking on the St. Louis Cardinals in Atlanta for a big National League Series. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia, the Atlanta Braves welcome the St. Louis Cardinals for the first of a 3-game series. Tom Hart alongside Joe Simpson. Great to see you, pal. Great to see the Braves back home where hopefully they can turn some things around.
Hey, buddy, it's on us tonight. We're here to turn this thing around and get the Braves back on a hot streak. Lead is down to 3.5 games, and no better team than the St. Louis Cardinals to just start playing better baseball here in the last day of June.
Well, we'll get to the Cardinals in a second. They're ahead of pace from what was expected to be a turnaround season and a rebuilding season for the St. Louis franchise. But as far as the Braves are concerned, still in first place, a cushion of a lead based on a fantastic April. And while some of that has slipped away and the Phillies are playing great baseball right now, Atlanta knows what they have to do, not just on this homestand, but before the All-Star break, and try to get some of that cushion back.
Yeah, I think they've identified where some of the shortcomings might be, Tom, and they'll certainly work toward fixing that as we get closer to the trade deadline. But right now, we just need the guys to do what they're supposed to do. Look at the back of their baseball card and be that guy right now, because there are a couple of guys really struggling. Drake Baldwin, Austin Riley in particular. If we can get those guys going, things will be just fine.
Well, the guy throwing for the Cardinals tonight may just give him that chance. Matthew Liberatore has had a horrendous June, one of the worst in baseball, with an ERA over 10 1/3. He might be the tonic some of these Braves hitters are looking for.
I agree with you. And that ERA is the highest in Major League Baseball for the month of June. He's coming off a rough start his last time out. So if timing is always getting the guy when he is at his lowest, this is it for Liberatore, and hopefully the hitters can pile on tonight.
Yeah, he's prone to giving up big innings. That's what he's done in his last 2 starts. Meanwhile, Martin Perez gets the ball for Atlanta, and despite some of the struggles over the course of this recent road trip and for this team, he's been a bit of a rock in that rotation behind Chris Sale.
You know, he's gone 5 innings or more in every start except for one, and that was his last time out. But he's been steady. You can count on him. He throws strikes, and he might give up some solid contact once in a while, but he seems to limit the damage.
Well, Martin Perez gets the ball for Atlanta tonight, and Matthew Liberatore will toe the rubber for the St. Louis Cardinals, first of a 3-game series. And a struggling Cardinals team comes in, which has lost 7 of its last 10. They're a young team, one of the youngest in baseball with a lot of talent. Joe will give you both starting lineups when we return right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, Member FDIC.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Weeded Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Welcome back out to the ballpark. Time to take a look at tonight's starting lineups. And as always, they're powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. For the St. Louis Cardinals, rookie J.J. Weatherholt will lead it off for them. He'll be at second base. Ivan Herrera is the catcher, batting second. A rejuvenated Jordan Walker out of Stone Mountain, Georgia, will be in right field batting third. We'll talk about him as the night goes along. He's having a great year. Nelson Velasquez will be the DH, batting cleanup. Batting fifth at third base is Jose Fermin. Mason Wynn is the shortstop, batting sixth. Lars Nootbaar missed a large part of the beginning of the season, recovering from some surgery, but he's back in there now. He'll be in left field, batting seventh. Batting eighth at first base, love this name, Blaze Jordan. Blaze Jordan. I wonder if he can even run. And Nathan Church will bat ninth and play center field. Again, for the Cards, it's Weatherholt, Herrera, and Walker. Velasquez, Fermin, and Wynn. Nootbaar, Jordan, and Church. For the Atlanta Braves, they'll try to get going in the right direction with Drake Baldwin leading it off, and he will be the DH. Ozzie Albies will bat second at second base. Matt Olson will bat third, and he's at first base. In center field batting cleanup tonight is Michael Harris II. Mauricio Dubon is in left field batting fifth. Batting sixth in right field, Eli White. Austin Riley will bat seventh and play third base. Joey Bart, the newly acquired catcher, will do the catching and bat eighth. And batting ninth, playing shortstop, will be Jorge Mateo. Again, for Atlanta, it's Baldwin, Albies, and Olson, Harris, Dubon, and White, Riley, Bart, and Mateo. Those are your starting lineups. It's a beautiful night for baseball. A few clouds in the area, but we're ready for baseball. We'll have first pitch for you right after this on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today, each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on the Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Welcome back, everybody. Fans continuing to file in here for this Tuesday night special between the Braves and the Cardinals as Atlanta returns home after a trip out west that they had just soon put behind them. And this is the last day of June. They'd like to put June behind them as well, as their lead has dwindled in the National League East down to 3.5 games. But tonight the Cardinals are in town, and the Braves will try to get something started here as we head into the second half of the season. Fans Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus free alignment, free oil change, and any four tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. We just had a resounding rendition of the national anthem performed by Chris Sale's uncle, Greg Sale. Boy, it was outstanding. As Tom Hart said, he's done that before. He was really good. We got a beautiful night for baseball, albeit a touch warm. It is 87 degrees here at game time. At stadium thermometer says it's actually warmer than that. It says 92 degrees. Stadium holds heat really well. As you know, wind is out of the northeast at a little over 5 miles an hour. So that shouldn't be a factor tonight, although it seems to be blowing in from right field as we wait for the Braves to take the field. Umpires for tonight's game have already exchanged lineups behind the plate. Roberto Ortiz calling balls and strikes. Jim Wolf is at first base. Alan Porter is the crew chief. He will be at second base. And Alex McKay will umpire at third. As you can probably tell from the fireworks going off, the Braves have taken the field. Defensively tonight, from left to right, it'll be Dubon, Harris, and White. First to third, it's Olson, Albies, Mateo, and Riley. Joey Bart is behind the plate, and on the mound was Martin Perez out of Venezuela. 35 years old, 6 feet, 210, in his 14th year in the big leagues. This year, he's 6-4 for the Braves with a 3.00 ERA. In his career, 97 wins, 97 losses with an ERA a little over 4. He's made 5 starts in his career against the Cardinals. He's 2-0 with a 1.93 ERA. But over his last 3 starts against St. Louis, he has an ERA of 0.44. Pretty good stuff. Month of June, he's gone 3-1 with a 3.5 ERA, and he's 3-2 here at home. He's been brilliant here at Truist Park. Loves it here with an ERA of 1.64. He's completing his warm-ups. He's ready to go. And here with the play-by-play story and ready to start a streak for the Braves tonight is Tom Hart.
Boomer Sooner, Joe.
Thank you,
congratulations.
Buddy. Thank you.
Here's a reminder, catch in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Cardinals ready to go, Braves ready to go. St. Louis in their road gray uniforms with red lettering, birds on the bat logo, and the Braves in their home whites and have to be happy to be back in this ballpark with navy lettering and red trim. Atop the tomahawk, outfield straight away, even with the bag at third is Riley, and the first pitch misses up and in to J.J. Weatherholt, this rookie sensation. First pitch at 7:16. First pitch time brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Perez finds the sinker for a strike. Pardon me, 1 ball and 1 strike. To J.J. Weatherholt, 23-year-old out of West Virginia University in his first year up in the big leagues, and that offering misses low, 2-1. Weatherholt leads a lineup that is one of the youngest rosters in baseball. They average 26.7 years of age. And chops that one off of his foot and rolls down the line at third. And, Joe, they're ahead of schedule. St. Louis thought this would be a rebuilding season, yet here they are in the thick of the postseason race.
I thought they'd be holding up the entire Central Division, Tom. I didn't think they'd be doing near this well right now.
5 games above 500. The pitch to Weatherholt, thigh high and inside, backs him off the plate, and the count goes full to the Cardinals' leadoff man, sitting .265 with a dozen home runs and 34 driven in. He's top 10 in the league in a number of different categories, including second in walks, and sends a ground ball to the right side, backhanded by Ozzie, throws to first for out number 1 tonight.
I'd heard a lot about Weatherholt before the season. A lot of words being printed about him, people talking about him, and I think he's kind of lived up to everything everybody said he would do.
He's 5th in the league in OPS in his first year in the major leagues, and by all accounts, a great guy to boot. Here's Ivan Herrera, and the Cardinals catcher looks at a first pitch strike with a curveball in from Martin Perez. Double-digit home runs for Perez, hit 10 of them. He's driven in 35. Catcher bats from the right side and looks at that offering low, and the count goes to 1-1. Martin Perez pitching from the third base side of the rubber. Gathers with his glove at the belt, steps into the lineup, and the pitch popped up to the right side, foul territory for Olsen, and will drift on the warning track and make the catch. 2 down. So 2 to the plate and 2 retired for Martin Perez. And that brings Atlanta native Jordan Walker to the plate. This guy can fill up the batter's box, and he's 3rd in the National League in RBI, .290 average with 18 home runs for the product out of Decatur High School. And what a bounce-back season this has been for Jordan Walker. And he looks at the first pitch, a strike from Perez. 0-1. Jordan Walker was a 21st overall selection, first round in 2020 out of Decatur High School. Stands upright on the right side. Perez delivers upstairs with the cutter, 1-1. 2-time Georgia Gatorade Player of the Year. Line in the 1-1. Just off the plate with the cutter, and the count goes to 2 balls and a strike. Now his 4th season in the big leagues.
Yeah, Cardinals have had high hopes for this guy, and they've been very patient with him, and he's paying them back with this year he's off to.
2-1. Just low with the changeup, 3 balls and a strike. He got off to a sensational start as a rookie. That set the expectations through the roof for the first rounder, but had a hard time keeping it going. Swing and a miss. Now 3-2 on a healthy cut on the sinker. In fact, he had a 12-game hit streak to open his career that tied Ted Williams and Eddie Murphy back in 1912 for the only age 20 or younger hitting streaks of 12 games plus. But by the end of April, he was back down to AAA Memphis. Payoff on the way to Jordan Walker. Misses away with the cutter, and a walk with 2 down extends this opening inning.
I think that's sending a signal to everybody right there that you get 2 quick outs, but this guy comes up, and it's obvious the Braves do not want him to beat them in this series. Going to make him chase bad pitches, and they'll pitch around him.
Cardinals come in limping. They've lost 7 out of 10, despite being 43 and 38 overall. And now with 1 on and 2 out, it's Nelson Vasquez. And the first offering to Vasquez misses low and away in the changeup. Cardinals basically middle the pack in just about everything, especially when it comes to their offense. But they really struggled in the recent series. Hot shot just past the reach of Mateo and into left field. And the Cardinals have 2 aboard with 2 down here in the opening inning.
So pretty quick turn on that swing. Like he had turned the ball over a little bit, a sinker that stayed up, and he ripped it just out of the reach of Mateo.
So 2 on and 2 out in the opening inning. Here's Jose Fermin. Coming off of a pretty good series last time out, hit over 300 with a hit, a home run, and he flares one to the right side, and Ozzie handles it belt high. That will end the inning as the Cardinals strand a pair. St. Louis nothing, Atlanta coming up.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging.
Let me check that for you.
To help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging.
Let me check that for you.
To help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit Family of Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No scores. We move to the bottom of the first inning in Atlanta. Tom Hart with Joe Simpson. Drake Baldwin leading off for Atlanta. And left-hander Matthew Liberatore on the mound for the Cardinals. His first pitch to Baldwin is a fastball just a bit up, 1-0. Liberatore 3-5 with a 5.56 ERA through 16 starts, but that doesn't tell the story. It's a June he would like to forget. Here's the 1-0 to Drake. Swing and a miss, 1-1. In the month of June, he is 0-2 with an ERA of 10.34. In 15 2/3 innings, he's allowed 24 hits and 7 home runs. It is the 5th highest ERA for Cardinals left-hander in a month in their franchise history. Fly ball to left field. Lars Nootbaar in the sunlight puts it away, 1 down. It's a franchise history, Joe, that dates to 1913.
Yeah, they're very ugly numbers for Liberatore, and they're just hoping he can find something to kind of calm the waters because he has really had a rough go of it. And not much luck against the Braves either.
One down with Ozzie Albies coming to the plate. To the Cardinals defensive alignment in a moment. Ozzie looks at the first pitch low and away. In the outfield, they got Lars Nootbaar in left, Nathan Church in center, and Jordan Walker fills out right field. Jose Fermin at third, next to the shortstop Mason Wynn, rookie J.J. Weatherholt at second, and Blaze Jordan at first. Swing and a miss for Ozzie, 1-1 with Ivan Herrera behind the plate with Matthew Liberatore on the mound. Last time out, Liberatore went 5 1/3 against Arizona on 8 hits, 6 runs, and 2 home runs. He's been prone to the big inning all season. Ozzie sends a pop-up to right field. Racing in is Walker. Back is Weatherholt. The second baseman wants it and makes an over-the-shoulder catch, crossing the line. What a play by the rookie J.J. Weatherholt.
Little snow cone action on that catch, too, but he did not hesitate. Fearless. Running right in front of that giant out in right field. Good play by the kid.
He would have squashed Weatherholt like a bug.
Yeah.
So 2 down and Matt Olson at the plate. Matt's coming off of a good road trip, 5 for 12, a couple of doubles. And the first pitch to Olson is a breaking ball low and away. Lefties have had a lot of success against Liberatore this year.
Yeah, they're actually hitting higher against him than the right-handers.
Lefty into the windup and the pitch. Hit the chalk in the opposite batter's box.
He can throw hard. I mean, his fastball can range up to 95 or thereabouts. Slider, curveball, and he'll throw a changeup, but usually just to right-handed hitters.
Here's the 2-0 to Olson. Swing and a miss, 2-1. So if history is any indication, you may not get to him in the first or second, but eventually you'll have an opportunity against Liberatore. Gets the Diamondbacks in the 4th inning. He allowed 2 home runs, 5 hits, and 6 runs. Against Kansas City, a start before that, he allowed a 6-run second. He allowed a 4-run 5th against the A's back in May. 2-1 to Olson. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball. That's a slider that's on from Liberatore. 2-2. Shadows getting long. Nathan Church in center field casting a long one as he plays just to the left of straightaway center. The 2-2. Olson lays off of it and takes it to take the count full.
And a challenge from the Cardinals. Herrera thought it was a strike.
So with the ABS challenge on the way, that one just did catch the upper corner in the edge, and that's good to strike out Olson and end the inning. Braves go down in order through 1 inning of play at Truist Park. Cardinals nothing, Braves nothing.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager with IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, you've probably heard things about the IBEW, and maybe you've never really looked into it for yourself. That's fair. Most people don't until they have a reason to. Our electricians make high wages, have top flight benefits, and a retirement pension. So here's my ask. Don't take anyone else's word for it. Give us a shot. Go to IBEW613.org.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score between the Cardinals and Braves as we move to the top of the 2nd inning. Cardinals had a couple of base runners but couldn't do anything with it. Original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. and flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Bayou Song. Mason Wynn in the leadoff spot, and a first pitch strike from Martin Perez, who in the first inning only threw half of his pitches for strikes through 18 pitches, 9 balls and 9 strikes. Second offering to the Cardinals shortstop misses up and away. 1-1. Cardinals really have 2 shortstops, with the youngster Wynn manning the position officially, and J.J. Weatherholt next to him at short, swing and a miss on the changeup, and the count goes to 1-2. Wynn is a 24-year-old out of Katy, Texas, was a second-round pick in the 2020 draft out of high school in Kingwood, Texas. Won a Gold Glove last year. Perez in the line, and the 1-2. Up and in, 2 balls, 2 strikes, and Martin Perez is not exactly sharp here in the early going.
He's missing up in the zone a little bit too, so that's a little scary for him. Can't live up there.
6-4 with an ERA of 3 even, his 13th start tonight. He's been fantastic at home. That pitch inside, and the count goes full to Mason Wynn. Perez walked a batter and allowed a single with 2 outs in the first. The 3-2, chopper to third. Here's Riley behind the bag, shuffles and throws, and 1 down. Mentioned Perez has been good at home. His 1.64 ERA at Truist Park is the 6th best by any starter in their home venue this season. Davis Martin of the White Sox has pitched to a .88 ERA at Rate Field. And as Christopher Sanchez has been so good for the Phillies, he's sub-1 at home. Chris Sale's in there at 109. Kyle Harrison with the Brewers, and Jacob Misarowski rounds out the 5. First pitch swinging Lars Nootbaar, pop up center. Here comes Michael Harris and makes a running catch, escorted by a few of his friends. Ozzie was out there. Mateo was next to him. 2 down. Take that quick one, and now Blaze Jordan. You like the name Blaze?
Well, sure. Is that a ringing endorsement?
Yeah, maybe not for anybody in your family. Is that what you meant?
No, I like it. I like it.
He's from Braves country out of South Haven, Mississippi, DeSoto Central, same high school as Austin Riley. Pitch outside, 1-0 to Blaze. His mom, Jennifer, picked the name Blaze. She and his dad, Chris, who played football at Memphis, thought it would be a great football name. And he fights one off into the seats on the right side.
I think it's the kind of name that you kind of wait and see if he can run.
You should wait.
Yeah. Right.
6'1", 220, the 23-year-old. And Perez delivers a cutter for a strike, 1-2. Originally drafted by the Red Sox, 3rd round in 2020. Out of DeSoto Central, up and away with the changeup, 2-2.
One of the best baseball names I ever heard, though, that I still remember, was a kid who played for the Braves, Pat Rocket.
That's a good one. Here's the 2-2. Chopper to third and foul. You got, so that puts Joe Winkle's ass at number 2?
Yeah, it does. It was. Joe knocked on the door, shall we say, but I stayed with Pat Rocket.
Jordan just 2 for 13 in the last homestand for St. Louis and sends a weak ground ball to short. Mateo grabs it with 2 hands. Low throw, but Olsen has got his glove underneath it. It's a 1-2-3 frame worked by Martin Perez. Inning and a half into this one. Cardinals nothing, Braves nothing.
When it's your money, your business, or your home, you deserve a partner who sees and hears you. A partner who is by your side every step of the way. That's Ameris Bank. It's a commitment we're proud to make, and one we back up by providing financial solutions to empower you. Because at the end of the day, we are dedicated advocates for you. Visit your local branch or learn more at amerisbank.com. Ameris Bank, fiercely yours. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, all loans subject to credit approval.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
No scores. We go to the bottom of the second inning. Michael Harris, the second, leading off for Atlanta. Matthew Liberatore, the lefty, into the windup, and the pitch is up and away. It's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning of the Braves steal a base this inning. Roderick Stalvey will win $1,050 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Pitches outside Michael, and the count 2-0 to the Braves center fielder.
Well, tonight might be the night to give that money away on the Stolen Base Challenge. I'll explain.
2-0 to Harris. Out and away. 3-0.
Ivan Herrera behind the plate is 0 for his last 45 in stolen base attempts at trying to catch stealers.
Say that number again?
0 for 45. Bingo.
3-0 pitch is upstairs. It's a 4-pitch walk to Harris.
There we go.
So leadoff man on with Mauricio Dubon coming to the plate for Atlanta. Braves offense struggled in a recent road trip. Would love to put the crooked number on the board here tonight to open this homestand. It's the Cardinals for 3, then the Mets for 4 over the Independence Day weekend. Dubon had a good road trip, 7 for 21. And he looks at the first pitch low, 1-0. Liberatore hasn't thrown a strike this inning. 15 pitches total, 8 balls, 7 strikes for Liberatore so far tonight. For Means, even with the bag at third, the pitch is over the plate for a strike. 95-mile-an-hour sinker that time, 1-1. And Liberatore hit up the rosin bag. He was a first-round pick out of high school in Glendale, Arizona. And they're sticking with him despite some calls that the Cardinals may need to find somebody else for his spot in the rotation. The pitch is upstairs, and the numbers might just back that up.
Yeah, he very well might be pitching for his spot tonight.
Of the 95 Major League starters that have worked a minimum of 77 innings, here's the 2-1. Outside, 3-1. He is 90th in ERA, 90th in expected ERA, and 90th with a home run yield of 1.98 home runs allowed per 9 innings. Ooh. Thank you, Fern. Pitch to Dubon is upstairs, back-to-back walks to start this second inning, and this might just be the one. So 2 aboard, Eli White comes to the plate. Hey, congratulations to your Oklahoma Sooners on a national championship in men's baseball.
I'm so proud of those guys. I mean, not too many people were expecting them to get to Omaha, let alone win the whole thing. But they got hot at the right time, and Skip Johnson, the head coach, certainly was a good leader in that regard.
Corners are in with Eli White at the plate, 2 on and nobody out. And the first pitch, a fastball above the belt, 1-0. Herrera's going to walk out and have a word with Liberatore and everybody else. You're wearing your Oklahoma ball cap tonight.
I am, showing the colors.
Did you get to watch much of it?
I did. I watched especially the last 3 or 4 games. I'm sorry that for you Georgia fans and what the Sooners did to them.
That's right. Georgia got Daniel Jackson won the Golden Spikes Award last night.
I heard that today. Well deserved.
That is the baseball equivalent of the Heisman Trophy. After a quick visit on the mound, Eli White stands in with a 1-0 count, 2 on, and the fastball misses upstairs from Liberatore. You got to think, Joe, for a guy who's really struggled this month to now issue back-to-back walks, Liberatore's got to try to get out of his own head.
He's not even close, Tom. He is missing badly upstairs.
He has yet to throw a first pitch strike in this game. The 2-0. And that's upstairs, 3-0.
And if you're the catcher here, you might want to call something else other than a fastball.
Harris the runner at second, Dubon the runner at first. The pitch. Just on the top edge of the zone for a strike. And I mean just barely on that top edge. That was a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. Short lead for Harris. At second, Dubon behind him at first, 3-1. Swing and a miss by Eli White. Another fastball, and the count goes full. Wind blowing in from left just a little bit, maybe drifting left to right across the outfield. Eli White had a couple of hits on that road trip through California, San Diego, and San Francisco. Finished 2 for 10. Payoff. Fouled straight back. Another fastball.
Sorry, Tom. Nothing wrong with his velocity. That was 96. It's just location.
To this point, he's thrown 26 pitches. 15 of them have missed the strike zone. Braves looking for their first hit. 3-2. Ground ball foul of third. And past the reach of Fermin.
You mentioned his home run rate earlier. He's given up 17 homers in 77 innings to account for that ratio per 9 innings. 11 to right-handers, 6 to lefties.
And they haven't been cheapies either. More on that in a second. Here's the 3-2 to Eli White. Swing and a miss. He gets White swinging. Second strikeout for Liberatore. Got him on the slider after a steady diet of fastballs. 1 down. Of his 17 home runs he's allowed, 8 of them by the statisticians have been considered no doubters. That is half of the home runs he's allowed.
Wow.
See if Austin can run into one. It's been 32 games without a long ball for Austin Riley. And the first pitch is over the heart of the plate. Curveball for a strike, 0-1. Eight home runs, 37 driven in for Riley. He's got 2 on in front of him and 1 out. 0-1. Upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Good crowd in the ballpark and still filing in, the first of 7. Which conclude next Monday night against the struggling Mets. 1-1 on the way. Another one up in the zone.
Here's where you got to fight if you're Austin. Fight trying to get something to pull. Just stay on the ball. Try to hit it to right center. If he makes a mistake in or third, then you can still turn on it.
2-1. Up and away. 3 balls and a strike. Herrera had to reach for that one in the opposite batter's box.
Every good hitter I ever played with always said that if I'm not getting jammed once in a while, then I'm not staying on the ball and I don't have a good swing working.
This is the 4th 3-ball count from Liberatore. The pitch is over the outer third for a strike. Got him looking at a slider, and the count goes full. That's 4 3-ball counts to the first 7 batters. Outfield drifting to the right side as Church plays in the opposite way now. Payoff, fouled back to the screen. How does that help a guy like Riley?
If you can just work on thinking about staying on the ball a little longer, letting it travel a little longer so that you're not committing early, pulling off the ball and chasing bad pitches.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back Ks after consecutive walks as Riley chased the slider.
It really helps with your timing. You're just tracking the ball a little bit longer. What a couple of good comebacks by Liberatore against Eli White and Austin.
So 2 down, and the 8-hole hitter Joey Bart stands in from the right side. .236 average for 3 home runs and 9 driven in, and he looks at a curveball for a strike, 0-1. It's a first pitch strike that Liberatore has delivered. Joey made his Braves debut on June 20th. Off the end of the bat, foul to the Braves on deck circle. Braves have already set a franchise record with 8 different backstops, surpassing the record set in 21 in 1929. They even have gloves back there in 29?
It wasn't the gloves that they made sure they had.
Pitch to Bart. Pulled foul.
But yes, they had those too.
Bart was a second-round pick of the Giants in 2018. Coming out of Georgia Tech, played his high school ball up the road in Beaufort.
What a great opportunity for him. Come home and play.
0-2 pitch. Got him looking, strike 3. The slider again, which he used to strike out both Riley and now Bart. Braves had 2 on with nobody out, 3 consecutive Ks for Matthew Liberatore. We're through with 2. Cardinals nothing, Braves nothing.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Braves missed a golden opportunity in the second inning after they had 2 on and nobody out, but 3 consecutive strikeouts got Matthew Liberatore out of trouble. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years in same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Tom Hart with Joe Simpson as we move to the top of the third. It'll be the 9-hole hitter Nathan Church to lead off for the Cardinals, followed by J.J. Weatherholt and then Ivan Herrera. Church, one of the youngsters on this Cardinals roster and in the lineup tonight. He was an 11th round pick out of Cal Irvine in 22. And he looks at a first pitch strike, 0-1. He was a 4-year player at Cal Irvine. That often you get guy played 4 years in college baseball, makes his way to the big leagues just a few years later. 0-1. Swung on and tipped into Bart's mitt, 0-2.
Are they the anteaters?
They are the anteaters. You had me, I in fact, was there this year, and I had to think, because the jersey's short and it just says eaters. So they could be eating anything.
That's a good one.
0-2 pitch inside, 1-2.
Huh. Eaters.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Here's the 1-2 from Martin Perez. Just missed away, and the count 2 balls and 2 strikes. He redshirted at Irvine in 2019, and then pandemic only played 6 games in 2020. Two pitch, ground ball up the middle. Backing up is Mateo. Gloves and throws across. Another low throw to Met. Has to stretch for 1 down.
That was not an easy play, and Jorge made it look easy. It came off the slope of the mound, so it had some funny top spin, and he had to give ground on it to make the play. Good hands.
So back to the top of the order, and J.J. Weatherholt, who's 0 for 1 with a ground out to second. He's 3rd in the National League in hit by pitches. He's 2nd in walks. He's 7th in slugging. He's 5th in OPS. And, oh, by the way, he's a rookie. 23-year-old out of Pittsburgh. Squares the bunt and takes a strike.
Speaking of hit by pitches, the Cardinals as a team lead the league with 57 of them. The Braves, meanwhile, have been hit 28 times. Of their 57, the guy on deck, Herrera, has been hit 22 times already. He's closing in on some records for a season.
0-1 to Weatherholt as a fastball inside. That was a sinker that time, and the count 1-1. Do you think that's an organizational philosophy or just a makeup of their given lineup night to night?
I never thought it was a good strategy.
Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2 to Weatherholt.
I mean, you're going to get dinged once in a while, but I'm not sure that it's one that I want to try to practice.
Line in the 1-2. Just missed outside with the sinker 2-2. Weatherholt, 5'9", 190. Made the team out of spring training. He was a number 3 prospect in baseball, according to Baseball America. And that time he tips it in and out of Bart's glove. He was the leadoff spot and started at second base on opening day. Homered in the 3rd inning.
That's a good start.
Then he delivered a walk-off win in the 10th in game number 2 of the season. Pitch is low. Missed with the cutter. JJ was really excited. You were watching your Sooners in the College World Series. He was watching his Mountaineers.
Yeah. West Virginia had a great year.
Payoff pitch. And he coaches a walk from Martin Perez. The assistant coach who recruited him to West Virginia, Steve Sabins, was telling me that when Weatherholt signed with the Cardinals, he got him a new scoreboard. Not directly, indirectly. He was speaking at their baseball banquet, and he had already given a bunch of money from his signing bonus. And Steve Sabins, now the head coach, said, most guys wait until they get the first big league contract before they write the check. He wrote it immediately. Here's Ivan Herrera at the plate with 1 on and 1 out. He looks at a pitch for a strike, 1-1. He said, but when JJ was speaking during the banquet, he said, you know what, another thing? Our scoreboard stinks. We need a new scoreboard. And the guy who owned the scoreboard company happened to be in the room that day and said, I'm your guy.
Wow.
And donated a new scoreboard the next day.
Nice.
Cutter catches the edge for a strike, and Von Herrera checked with home plate umpire Roberto Ortiz to make sure it was in there.
You don't always get a scoreboard guy at your banquet.
No.
It's pretty nice.
0-2. Missed inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. It makes you think they should have invited the NIL guy.
Yeah. Bring all the bankers in.
Herrera popped up to first in foul territory to Olsen, his first time up. Swing and a foul tip on a changeup. You mentioned his struggles behind the plate, but Herrera, known for his bat, and that's what brought him up to the big leagues immediately. But he is in a now 2 for 19 skid. One, 2 from Perez. Just low, missed by a ball low.
Pretty good pitch. One thing about Herrera, when I was just talking about him being hit by pitches 22 times, you got to be careful just pitching him inside because he'll let you plunk him.
2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Tied him up with the sinker. And that's the first strikeout for Martin Perez. And that's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout, just like Martin Perez. Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 2 down now in the third. And here's big Jordan Walker. 6'6", 250. 24 years old, and sends a little tapper to the left side. Perez gloves, turns his back to the plate, fires a fastball to Olsen to retired Jordan Walker on the first pitch. Now, Ryan's no hits, a walk and 1 left. Cardinals have stranded 3 through 3, and Cardinals may want to challenge. Perez is hanging out, looking back in the dugout. Nope, we'll take it to the dugout with them. Cardinals nothing, Braves nothing.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Cardinals nothing, Braves nothing as we move to the bottom of the third. Jorge Mateo to lead off for Atlanta. Matthew Liberatore delivers in the first pitch right down the heart of the plate, 0-1. You need all the energy you can get for game day at Georgia Power. We know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. 0-1. Swinging a line drive to left field, and Jorge Mateo has the Braves' first hit. To continue, you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Leadoff single for Jorge Mateo. And the first hit for the Braves brings Drake Baldwin to the plate. Drake is due. 0 for 1 tonight. Hitless in his last 34 now. And the first pitch to Baldwin misses low and away.
My super scout, Jonathan Chadwick, and some others around the Braves camp tell me that Drake's hitting some really rough luck over the last several games, too, hitting the ball hard right at people.
Pitch low and away, 1-1. You know, we saw Chipper before the game today, and I bring that up only because I remember late in his career when he was injured, he didn't go on any rehab assignments. And he kind of shrugged his shoulders like only Chipper can and basically said, I'm a Hall of Famer. You really think I need to see pitches in the minors? Runner goes, pitch to throw to second, is way off the mark, and Mateo has his 9th stolen base in 10 tries this year. The only reason I bring that up with Chipper is Drake Baldwin had a very short rehab appearance. He was only down there for one game. I think the second one got rained out, and based on the results since, is it fair to assume they could have used a couple more?
He came back in Chipper Jones style. I think he homered his first at bat.
I think it was the first pitch, and the pitch is in there for a strike. I was actually here as a fan. My son Andrew and I walked in just a hair late. He said, Dad, we missed all the offense just because you took so long parking the car. And it was a monster shot. It was the longest home run in the big leagues this year at the time. Pitch kicks away from Herrera, and Mateo will saunter his way to third.
No, I mean, that would be, I guess, the opinion of a lot of people, Tom, that, well, maybe he needed a few more at-bats before coming back. But he didn't show those signs when he first got here. And now he's having to work through a dry spell. But it sounds like he's swinging the bat pretty well.
Full count to Drake Baldwin. The payoff. Chopped foul on the first base line. Infield is in with Jorge Mateo now at third after a single, a stolen base, and a wild pitch. No score, bottom of the third. Liberatore delivers, and Baldwin swings and misses on the slider. The slider's been the saving grace for Liberatore so far tonight. That's his 5th K, and the last 3 at least have come on the slider.
Well, and the last 4 have been with a runner in scoring position. Braves can't make contact to get runners over, or in this case, get one in.
Infield stays in with one down. Ozzie Albies at the plate, and a check swing did not go, according to Jim Wolf, down the first base line, 1-0. As he took the changeup. Liberatore throws the slider 21% of the time. Throws it 3 times as often to lefties as he does righties. Toes on the grass for the infield. Off-speed pitch is pulled foul by Ozzie. It was a curveball. 1-1. Ozzie in .324 at home this month with an OPS of .977. Use a knock here and get the lead. 1-1 to Albies. Poke down the right field line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Jorge Mateo, the runner at third, one down in the bottom of the third of a scoreless game between the Braves and Cardinals. Pitch pulled foul of third base, right in between third base coach Tommy Watkins and Jorge Mateo. 1-2. Ozzie went 1 for 11 in the 3 games against the Giants. Trying to get back on track here at home. 1-2 pitch. Popped up left field shallow. Nootbaar will size it up. Ready to make the catch. Catch made in the sunlight. Tagging from third Mateo. The throw home is on a bounce and late. And the Braves scratch across the first run on an Ozzie Albies sac fly.
Ozzie's really good at delivering on sac flies. For less than 2 outs. Runner at third base. Getting that guy in. Nootbaar's throw was a little bit late off the mark, and with Mateo's speed, he had no shot.
So 2 down with Matt Olson at the plate. Matt's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Went down looking in the first inning, and the first pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. For me, and way off the line at third. Second offering is in for a strike. Was going through Jordan Walker's background, and I was curious the other guys that were named Gatorade Player of the Year in the state of Georgia. And, of course, no surprise, Matt Olson holds that honor among others. That's a pretty good list you could put up against a lot of different states, from Dexter Fowler to Buster Posey. And youngsters coming up like Drew Jones. Swing and a miss for Olson. He is 0 for 2 with a couple of Ks. 6 Ks through 3 for Matthew Liberatore. But the Braves take the lead after 3. Atlanta 1, St. Louis nothing.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
Did you know the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were #1 because of the way they treat their guests. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way at Beaver Toyota. Go see why Georgia made Beaver Toyota #1. I'm not kidding. They're going to wow you. And now for the ball game.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot, and I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Tom Hart with Joe Simpson as we move to the 4th inning. It'll be 4, 5, and 6 due up for the Cardinals. Nelson Velasquez, Jose Fermin, and then Mason Wynn. Martin Perez has a lead to work with, 1-0 Atlanta, as he faces Velasquez, who is 1 for 1. The line and the pitch. And the first offering is a curveball in for a strike to Nelson Vasquez. .297 average with a couple of home runs and 6 driven in for Velasquez. The pitch. Outside. Missed with the changeup. 1-1. Beautiful night for baseball. Just about everybody in the shadows except for Mauricio Dubon in left. And the offering catches the outer third for a strike with the cutter.
He likes the spotlight.
I guess so. That is a long shadow being cast by Dubon. Perez takes a walk behind the mound. Now set. The line of the pitch. And missed inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. I was listening when Ben was working with Nick Green recently, and may have been Martin's last start, and he told a story about Martin Perez, but he left one little detail out. Here's the pitch. Tipped foul. You know, he had this odd injury years ago where one of the bulls on his farm kicked him over and he broke his elbow, non-pitching elbow. And Ben was telling the story, but the one part he left out, maybe because he thought Nick would get a little squeamish, is Martin eventually got his revenge, the 2-2, this outside count full. Slaughtered the bull and fed everybody steaks. Teach you to run me off that fence.
Vengeance is mine.
3-2 pitch. Lifted into center field. Harris drifting back. We'll watch it sail over his head, over the wall, and into the waterfall. Straight away, center field home run for Nelson Velasquez, his 3rd of the season. And we are even again at 1 apiece.
I want to tell you something. Anytime you see Michael Harris just turn around and watch and not run to the wall, you know that it was shillelied.
Phil the Bucket, who's walking around backstage, was closer to that ball when it landed than Michael Harris was.
Boy, oh boy, great extension.
Home run number 3 for Velasquez in a full count.
And it brings Jose Fermin to the plate.
444 feet.
Estimated 444-foot shot. Nothing in 1 to Fermin. And he pops it up into shallow right. Eli White racing over towards foul territory. And with his speed, he gets there as he meets up against the short wall. 1 down. And Mason Wynn coming up. Wynn is 0 for 1 of the ground out to third. I think Mason's parents played it right at birth. They wanted a speedster, and he sends a line drive to left field on the first pitch, a 1-out single. But they didn't want to put undue pressure on him. His middle name is Blaze.
Seriously?
Yeah, they got two Blazes on the team.
All right. Well, yeah, I think they played it right, too, because they can wait and see. And sure enough, he could fly.
2 out of 3 to come to the plate have reached base against Martin Perez here in the 4th inning, and now Lars Nootbaar. Nootbaar is 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch is low to Nootbaar, 28-year-old from El Segundo, California. Was injured to start the season, didn't come back until this previous month. The pitch. Miss low.
He had surgery on both heels, and they had to scrape some, I'll call it loose bodies, off of his heel in the area where your Achilles attaches to your heel. Mercy.
And Nootbaar pulls one foul. That does not sound like any fun at all.
Oh, bad hop. Misplayed down there at first base by Stubby Clapp, first base coach.
Third best name in baseball.
Mm-hmm.
Behind Joe Winkle's ass, and who was Rocket?
Pat
Rocket.
Pat Rocket.
2-1. Pulled to the right side. Ozzie can't get to it, into right field, and Cardinals have 2 runners on in this tie game on a Lars Nootbaar single. And it's the bottom half of the order that's done damage for the Cardinals here. Velasquez, a cleanup hitter, homer to start the inning. Fermin was retired, and then singles from Wynn and Nootbaar. And here we are with the 8-hole hitter, Blaze Jordan, coming to the plate. It feels like, a big picture, this is a Cardinals team that is kind of outplaying its individual talent. They've been great in close games. Absolutely fantastic. 27-16 in 1- and 2-run games this year.
Good number.
Blaze Jordan off the knuckles, little flare to Mateo, and he takes care of it for out number 2. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. Braves don't pitch a scoreless 4th tonight, but if they did, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 2 out, Nathan Church standing in from the left side. Lefty-lefty matchup. Perez checks the runner at second twice. That's Wynn, and comes home with an offering that misses away.
What strikes me about this Cardinals team is that these young guys don't know they're not supposed to be this good yet. You know, they play the game the right way. They're smart players. They don't make too many mistakes.
Church fouls one back.
Their defensive numbers very similar, if not equal, to the Braves. But they're learning on the job, and that's going to pay dividends, they hope, in the coming years. And they've got some guys that would be candidates during the trade deadline. Might help them stock up their system.
1-1 pitch, just low, 2 balls and a strike. Well, Ali Marmol, their manager, was asked a couple of weeks ago, now that you've played so well to begin the season, and Chaim Bloom, their general manager, the question is, do you get off schedule in terms of this being a rebuilding year now that you have a chance to make the postseason, even though we're just past the midway point? Foul back by Church. It's a little bit different in the American League where so many teams are struggling. Everybody's in it, right. Even though you may realize if you're one of those teams, we're really not good enough to stick around long. But right. The Cardinals have played great so far.
I was looking at the American League wild card today. I think it was Kansas City was the farthest from being in a wild card spot. They're only 6.5 out.
2-2 pitch. Pulled down the right field line, drifting back Eli White. That's over his head into the chop house. It's a 3-run home run for Nathan Church. Cards have homered twice this inning. And St. Louis has opened up a 4-1 lead with a home run for their 9-hole hitter. A 3-run shot for Church. And it comes with 2 outs.
That 1-0 lead didn't last long, did it? And neither did the flight of this baseball into the chop house. His 6th of the year.
So back to the top of the order, and here's Weatherholt. And he tried to drop down a bump, but fouled it off. 0-1.
And that was home run number 6 for Church in a 2-2 count. Estimated distance 391 feet.
Tell us the estimated distance was 391 feet. I'd like to know the hang time on that one.
Not much.
Missed low and away to Weatherholt. And the count 1 ball and 1 strike. Weatherholt 0 for 1. Grounded out to second his first time up. Drew a walk last time. He swings at this one and sends it down the left field line. Dubon deep into the corner makes the catch in what little foul territory there is in the left field corner. But the Cardinals get a pair of home runs. Solo shot from Velasquez, 3-run shot from Church, and it's the middle of the 4th inning. St. Louis 4, Atlanta 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging.
Let me check that for you.
To help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You gotta have it, so you might as well work with a company that invests your dollars right back into your community. Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen rural communities and protect farms and products growing here in Georgia. You can rely on them for quality insurance coverage and to help protect our access to local food. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com, Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com. For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
To the bottom of the 4th we go. Cardinals now hold a 4-1 lead over the Braves thanks to a 4-run 4th inning after the Braves had taken a 1-0 lead through 3. Michael Harris is second as a jump away from the plate on the first pitch curveball that came inside from Matthew Liberatore, and it counts 1-0. Harris was walked on 4 straight pitches in the 2nd inning. Liberatore delivers and misses away that time, went from the curveball to the slider.
How did that curveball miss him?
I don't know. Felt like it was going to end up in his jersey.
Yeah.
2-0 pitch. Low and away, 3-0. Michael Harris has seen 7 pitches. He hasn't seen a strike yet tonight. Braves let Liberatore off the hook in the 2nd inning with 2 on and nobody out. And Harris looks at a strike up in the zone. Just caught the top edge with the fastball. Matthew Liberatore, 26-year-old left-hander, drafted out of high school in the Arizona area. And misses on that 3-1 to Harris. Is his 3rd walk. I mean, just a weird line from Matthew Liberatore tonight. 3 walks, 6 strikeouts.
Well, and that's what your team loves to see. I just put you on top 4-1, and then you go out and walk the first guy.
And now Mauricio Dubon. 4 runs and 5 hits for the Cardinals, a run on 1 hit for the Braves. And first pitch fastball, a 4-seamer in for a strike to Dubon. Remember, it was at this point in the order in the 2nd inning where he just went fastball heavy and couldn't find the location. He ended up striking out 3 straight to get out of trouble as he lobs one over to first, where Harris is already standing on the bag. Braves 1 for 1 on the bases tonight. That led to the only run of the night for Atlanta, when Mateo stole second, went to third on a wild pitch, and came home on a sac fly. Changeup inside. 1-1. Cardinals have had a consistent rotation this season, and they've had a consistent lineup. They lead all of baseball in consistent starting lineups. They've had 52 different starting lineups this season. The pitch was swung on and missed by Dubon, 1-2.
They're very fortunate that way, especially on the rotation side. So many arm injuries in baseball these days.
And somehow they've avoided it this year. The pitch. Swinging a fly ball to left field. Racing back into the corner is Nootbaar. And he makes the catch as he misses up with the fence. Easy for me to say. He meets up with the fence. And a fly out to left field. Chases Harris back to first base.
I'm not sure that was going to get out of here, but it was going to be very close. Breaking ball in that he turned on. Yeah, it was going to be a little short of the fence, but a nice running catch by Nootbaar.
Getting in the mood for a candy bar?
Yes.
Maybe something with nugget? Here's Eli White outside.
No, I'm not a nougat.
Nougat?
How do you say that?
Yeah, you had it right.
Yeah, nougat guy. I'm not in on that. Give me Butterfinger or go home.
Eli White 0 for 1 with a strikeout swinging. 2-0 now to Eli White. Are you a Blizzard guy? Like, have you mixed a candy bar into one of those ice cream drinks?
Nah. No, thanks.
Oh, you're missing out on a Butterfinger Blizzard. There's conversation going on between Wynn and Weatherholt, the second base umpire, during the ABS challenge, and Cardinals challenge it, and win it. Caught the top edge of the strike zone. Those guys were having a full conversation with Alan Porter, who's the crew chief. Here's the 1-1 now to Eli White. And he chops it foul. Four runs and 5 hits for the Braves. A run on 1 hit for Atlanta. 1-2 pitch. Misses low and in.
Tom, back when the Braves were destroying everybody, April and into May, the bottom part of the order was a lot of times carrying things.
2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And Eli White goes down on strike. 7th K for Liberatore.
They were turning the order over rather quickly to get back to the top of the order. That's not happening lately. Bottom part of the order has really struggled. Another strikeout there for Eli. At a time where they really crave contact. They need base runners. They need the next man up. Put it in play.
Here's Austin Riley 0 for 1 of the strikeout. To your point, in the month of June, 7 through 9 hitters in the Braves lineup are hitting a combined 123. But even more so, to your point, 2 on in the second inning with nobody out and 3 straight strikeouts.
Yep.
Including one for Riley, who struck out on a slider. And Liberatore delivers a strike on the changeup, 0-2. Pardon me, 0-1. Liberatore wants a new baseball. Then the bottom of the lineup was also coming up with clutch hits when they mattered most.
Oh, tremendous numbers, runners in scoring position.
Riley, one hopper to short, handled by Wynn to Weatherholt the short way for the force out of Harris, and nothing cooking for the Braves in the 4th. To the 5th we go. Cardinals 4, Braves 1.
Real
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Cardinals in the 4th spot in the 4th. They hold a 4-1 lead over the Braves. Game 1 of this 3-game series, and it'll be 2, 3, and 4 due up for St. Louis as we move to the top of the 5th. And here with the play-by-play, Joe Simpson.
Seems like the top of the order's hitting every inning, doesn't it? Braves with only 1 hit. Cardinals 4 runs on 5 hits, including a couple of homers. First pitch swinging, Herrera pops one into center field, right to Michael Harris. 1 pitch, 1 out. Ben's Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Some action in the Braves bullpen. Karinchak beginning to play catch as Walker steps in and takes a strike. He has walked and hit a comebacker to the mound. Five for his last 19. Laces one to center field, but again, right at Michael Harris, almost in his tracks. Line drive out, 2 down. And Nelson Velasquez, who hit a 444-foot home run to straightaway center his last time up, leading off the 4th, stands in. It was his 3rd homer of the year. Later on last inning, a 3-run shot by Nathan Church accounted for the rest of their runs. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Velasquez is 2 for 2. Takes a breaking ball, looked good, but not called a strike. By Roberto Ortiz, home plate umpire. Next pitch up and in. Count goes to 2-1. Cardinals are 20-17 on the road. Ball 3 up high. 3-1. New baseball now for Martin Perez in his 5th inning of work. He has pitched into the 5th inning or better in 11 of his 12 starts. And the pitch. Sinker low and away. He walked him. 3rd walk issued by Perez. .81 total pitches, 47 strikes.
Not only the Cardinals have a winning record on the road, but they're 2nd best in baseball in scoring on the road, behind only the Dodgers.
Well, they're proving that tonight. They lead 4-1 as Jose Fermin takes one inside ball 1. Fermin has popped up twice. He's 0 for 2, but he's hitting .340 in the month of June. his average up to 267. And the pitch to him in there for a strike. It's funny, they've got a winning record, Tom, but they have a -8 run differential for the year.
A lot of close wins.
1-1 pitch, strike 2 call. Velasquez, the runner at first. He has no stolen bases. Short lead. The stretch in the pitch. Swung on, jam shot, rolled to short. Fielding it is Mateos. Throw to first is in time. And the inning comes to an end. No runs, a walk, 1 left. And we go to the bottom half of the 5th inning. 4-1 St. Louis.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Hey Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Hey Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and of course the Fan app.
Say, fans, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Well, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 8-9-1 for Atlanta. They trail 4-1, bottom of the 5th. Joey Bart, Mateo, and Baldwin due up. Bart took a call, 3rd strike, his first time up. 6 strikeouts for Liberatore. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Braves have 1 run on 1 hit against a guy who's had a 10 ERA, almost a 10.5 ERA in June. Winds and pitches inside. Evens a count at 1-1. And on the road, he's 1-3 with a 6 ERA. His last 4 starts on the road, he has a 9 ERA. And throwing a 1-hitter tonight. Wind in the pitch, swung on, fouled off, out of play. I guess that's what can motivate you if you're pitching for your job. See if Bart and Mateo can get on and get something started. The wind and the 1-2. Fouled back. Good swing by Bart. Bart wears number 16. Brian McCann's old number. The 1-2 again. Inside, hit him. All right. That'll get us going. Bart gets plunked. Runner at first, nobody out for Mateo, who lined a single to left his first time to account for the Braves' only hit. He has scored their only run. And breaking ball to Bart hit him right on the foot, his front leg. Liberatore to the plate. Strike call to Mateo. His average is up to 269. Short lead for Bart. Not going anywhere. And the pitch. High. To even the count at 1-1. Tomorrow night, 7:15 first pitch. Ronaldo Lopez against Mike McGreevy. Pitch to Mateo. Fouled straight back. 1-2. Braves have not announced a pitcher for Thursday. Also a 7:15 start. That will be against former Dodger May, who's 5-6. Foul ball at the plate. Still 1-2 to Mateo.
I would guess Hurston Waldrop would be used in a long relief situation if that presents itself, and then you could go with him as the starter game 3.
That's true. It's Dustin May who will go Thursday. Foul ball again. Straight back by Mateo as the fans have started a wave here at Truist Park. Nice warm night in Atlanta. The Braves are trailing 4-1. Pitch. Swung on, hit hard, third base side, but foul. Good play by the ball boy down the left field line. That was a hot chance. Runner at first, nobody out. Braves down by 3. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Got him with a slider. Well, that's been an effective pitch for Liberatore tonight. Strikeout number 7 for him. And back to the top of the order, and Drake Baldwin, who was flied out and struck out. And 0 for his last 35. Wind in the pitch, lefty on lefty, called strike.
It's already the third most strikeouts in a start this season for Liberatore. K10 against Milwaukee on May 25th and 9 against Pittsburgh the start prior to that.
Well, he's got it working tonight, and he's got a lead. Drake fouls one off left side up into the second deck. 0-2.
And Joe, he looked lost back in the second inning.
Yeah, he had no idea where the ball was going.
He was the Cardinals' opening day starter, and he came into this one. It felt like reading the papers in St. Louis, one bad start away from going to Memphis.
Yeah. One out, the 0-2. Pulled foul first base side off the screen in front of the Braves dugout. Good hustle by the ball boy down the right field line.
By the way, those 9 and 10 strikeout games were both career highs for Liberatore back in late May.
He's working on breaking that tonight. Swing and a tapper foul to the Braves side. Still 0-2. Drake hanging tough. He gets the sign from Herrera. He delivers. Swing and a miss. Got him with another slider. Drake was trying to pull that pitch and came up empty. He's 0 for 3. And there's 8 strikeouts now for him. Ozzie delivered a sacrifice fly back in the bottom of the third inning to give the Braves a brief lead. Takes one down and in, ball one. It was his 45th RBI of the year. Cardinals have 14 straight games before the All-Star break. The Braves have 13 straight without a day off after having a day off yesterday. Fastball up and away, ball two. Ozzie also popped to second. Nice running catch near the right field foul line by Weatherholt.
They even have a doubleheader in there on July 7th. They get 2 against Milwaukee.
It's a good way to end the first half, huh? Stretching the pitch, swung on, bounced toward third. Fair ball. Long throw across in time. And a good stretch by Church at first base gets the out. Good throw by Fermin. Braves get a runner on, but they can't do anything with it. They go to the 6th. Still 4-1 St. Louis.
Atlanta Harley is celebrating America's 250th birthday with a pre-owned Independence Tag Sale this week. Hundreds of Harleys with liquidation pricing. Save $2,000, $4,000, even $6,000 at Atlanta Harley's pre-owned Independence Tag Sale. Whether your credit is good, bad, or you have none, it's no problem. Atlanta Harley is accepting 100% of all credit applications. Atlanta Harley's owner says 50 used bikes must go this week. You don't need perfect credit and don't need a cash down payment. Atlanta Harley Davidson is the largest volume Harley dealer in the state. Pre-owned Independence Tag Sale ends this Sunday.
Discover Dahlonega, the heart of the Georgia mountains, home to wine, waterfalls, and gold. It's a top pick for any adventurer. Take your family on a journey into the earth and find some gold in these hills. Explore our historic downtown and choose from one of our unique restaurant options. And make sure to grab a glass from one of the award-winning wineries. Dahlonega is inviting you to unplug and visit one of Georgia's best small towns. Plan your trip today at dahlonega.org.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Our Team Prez's night is done. After 5 innings, he allowed 5 hits, 4 runs, all of them earned, 3 walks and a K over 85 pitches. And so with this Aero Exterminator's call to the bullpen, it's James Karinchak, who's making his 7th appearance of the season. He has yet to allow an earned run. Righty's hitting .067 against Karinchak, who didn't pitch in the San Francisco series, threw twice against the Padres, and last time out was on June 24th. Karinchak will face Mason Wynn to start this 6th, with St. Louis leading 4-1.
Hold him right there. Karinchak wears number 00. Mason Wynn has a base hit tonight, 1 for 2. Right-handed hitter. Takes high, ball 1. Is 00 a number?
Is white a color?
Yes.
Then 00 is a number.
Okay. The 1-0. High, ball 2. I'm glad you made that real easy. Thanks.
Sure. It's a yes or no question, right? Didn't he wear 99 last year?
No, that was Strider. Well, maybe he goes up 1 a year. I don't know. He just starts over.
The odometer tripped over.
Nowhere near up and in, ball 3.
He's worn 3 numbers in his big league career: 70, 99, and 00.
Ah. Oh, 00. He was 99 for somebody else. I got you.
Yeah, with Cleveland.
Okay. Three balls, no strikes. To Mason Wynn. Taken all the way, and there's a strike. Karinchak's done a good job since he was called up from Gwinnett. And he pitched pretty well in spring training, as I recall. Works out of the stretch, comes set at the belt, and the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? No, says Jim Wolf. Ball 4. Oh, looks like it was arms day for Jim Wolf again. Does he have his sleeves rolled up this game? Sometimes he'll roll up his short sleeves.
That's where I pack my smokes. Get my comb in my back pocket. I get out of the convertible.
Yeah, looking good. Lars Nootbaar. He's flied out, singled, scored a run. Takes inside, ball 1. Karinchak, in his previous 6 appearances, he's now going to get a little chewing out from Joey Bart. Karinchak had retired all 6 of the first batters he had faced until the walk. Four runs, 5 hits for St. Louis. A pair of homers have accounted for their 4 runs. 1 run, 1 hit for the Braves. Karinchak fires to first. Runner back easily. Mason wins 6 out of 8 in stolen bases. As Tom told you, his middle name is Blaze. Coincidentally, Blaze Jordan is on deck. Here's the pitch. Strike call to Nootbaar.
So Karinchak's 00 got me thinking. Okay, he's the first in Braves history to wear 00. And then you wonder, well, what's the not most used number, but what's been the best number in Braves history?
Like the most popular?
Well, that would be part of it, but I was just going strictly from an analytic standpoint, statistical standpoint, and wins above replacement, I think, is the best way to do it. I dug in.
There goes Wynn. Pitches a strike. Throw down is not in time. Head first slide got him in there just ahead of the throw.
So this number has only been worn by 3 Braves. I'll give you 2 of the names, Bob Chipman and Buzz Clarkson. And once you figure out the answer, what is the most valuable statistical number in Braves jersey history, it'll make a ton of sense. Nobody will ever wear it again.
Oh. Here's the 1-2 pitch. And it's over but low, and the count goes even 2-2. Well, then you got to look at the wall and see where the retired numbers are and start looking at and thinking about offensive numbers. That leads you to one place.
Mm-hmm.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Karinchak comes back and strikes out Nootbaar.
In 1955, Hank Aaron put on the number 44 for the Milwaukee Braves. No one, of course, will wear it again. And total franchise wins above replacement for the number 44, 142.6. The next closest is 41. That was Eddie Matthews' number. That's 48 points behind.
My goodness.
And I don't know what Bob Chipman and Buzz Clarkson contributed to that total, but not much. Respectfully.
Really wouldn't need much. Jordan stands in and takes ball 1. It's a 3-man team, and they're pretty good.
They're pretty good. So you're saying 00's got a long way to go?
I think so. If he's the first. Stretching the delivery. There's a strike, 1-1. Isn't it true that Hank Aaron and his brother Tommy were the all-time home run leaders among brothers? With most of the weight being carried by Hank again.
Right.
1-1. Fouled back. Straight back to the screen. 1-2. On Blaze Jordan, who has grounded out twice, or grounded out once and flied out the other time, both to short. Mason Wynn at second base with a walk and a stolen base. Where's 0? And the delivery in the dirt, kicks away from Joey Bart, and over to third goes Mason Wynn on the wild pitch.
Tommy Aaron hit 13 career home runs.
That's great. That's a good number.
Mm-hmm.
It's all he really needed.
Gets you to 768.
Yeah, it does.
Meanwhile, Eddie and Rich Murray combined for 508. Eddie did the heavy lifting because his brother Rich hit a total of 4.
Necro brothers are in there pretty good too, probably. Infield comes in. Runner at third. 1 out. And the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, driven to right center field. On the run, Eli White. He's going to flag it down on the track. But tagging and trotting home with another run is Wynn on the sacrifice fly by Jordan. It's 5-1 St. Louis. RBI number 13 for Jordan. And that runner reached on a leadoff walk. 2 out for Nathan Church, who has the big blow of the night. 3-run homer. Into the chop house. A no-doubter. Winding the pitch in there for a strike.
Did you see the double-decker bus parked outside the ballpark today?
No, I missed it.
You must have taken the long way in. It was right out in front of the Roxy.
I was here pretty early. That's high. 1-1 to Church.
I figured there'd be some English soccer fans piling off of that bus on their way into the ballpark today.
I hope so. 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Popped up behind home plate. Bart off at the mask. He's got it. And the inning is over, but not before. The Cardinals get a run without the benefit of a hit. And we go to the bottom of the 6th. They're on top now, 5-1.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
A company that has been trusted in Atlanta for over 25 years has already done their hometown homework, like having the very best people, fair, honest pricing, exceptional customer service, and a focus on high-quality work. That's us. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Sometimes new isn't better, like out-of-town home improvement companies invading Atlanta with their inflated pricing and subpar work. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Hey, $1,450 in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot ending bottom of the 6th. Braves trailing 5-1. Matt Olson will lead it off and take a strike. James Smart from Powder Springs, Georgia is our contestant. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 in the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Breaking ball outside, 1-1. Matt has fanned twice tonight against Liberator. He'd come in 1 for 6 against him in his career. Check swing. They appeal. He didn't go. 2-1.
You going to the big soccer match tomorrow at noon?
No. If I'd known it was an early kickoff, I would have. I've got some lunch plans. Lunch date. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Home run cut. Came up empty. 2-2. Two pitch. Down low, 3-2. You know, England is playing the Democratic Republic of Congo. Although I heard a local TV lady talk about the game coming up tomorrow between England and Dr. Congo. Full count. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Ball 4. Wow. Okay. Thank you very much. Olsen will get things started.
They related to Dr. Villegas. What's it? I was close.
Villegas. I don't know. Let's pause for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Looks like we're going to have a pitching change with that walk. Ollie Marmol is out to make a change. It is the Aero Exterminators. Call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We'll tell you who's coming in right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
The evening is complete for Cardinals starter Matthew Liberatore. He worked 5+ innings, allowed just 1 hit and 1 run. Despite walking 4, he struck out 8. And so he gives way in the bullpen to Cardinals right-hander George Soriano, 27-year-old, enters with an ERA of 3.38. He appeared twice in their series against Miami. Last appearance coming 2 days ago. He worked 1 inning, didn't allow a hit, didn't allow a run, and struck out 2. He needed just 12 pitches. Soriano enters for the 37th time this season, and with Matt Olson at first, he'll pitch to Michael Harris.
Throws it in the mid to upper 90s, too. See if the Braves can get something going here. Runner at first, nobody out. First pitch is down low and away at 95. Ball 1. Michael was 2 of the 4 walks issued by Liberatore. Out of the stretch, the pitch right in on his belt buckle inside. Ball 2. Again, $1,450 in the jackpot for James Smart of Powder Springs, Georgia. Anybody can go deep right here. Olsen at first. 5-1 Cardinals. Pitch. Strike call. Good pitch on the outside corner. Michael came back to his home ballpark. 0 for his last 9. His batting average, though, still at .297. Pitch. Fouled at the plate. 2-2. Braves fans waiting for something to cheer about as a bouncer is hit towards second. Weatherholt will go to first for the easy out. They weren't going to get Olsen. It took too long for the ball to travel out to Weatherholt, but one out, runner at second. And Mauricio Dubon will be the batter. Say fans, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride.
18 Yastrzemski on deck.
Soriano delivers low, ball one. Mike Yastrzemski has a bat. He's in the on-deck circle. Stretch on the pitch, swung on, lifted in the air. Left center field, but Newtbart says he's got it. Olsen went halfway. Now he'll trot back to second. 2 down. Dubon is 0 for 2 with a walk, and Yastrzemski will pinch hit for Eli White. Hitting .220, 4 homers, 19 RBIs.
Braves jumped on Soriano last year when he was with the Marlins. Got him for 4 runs in his last appearance against Atlanta. They came here at Truist Park. And against the Braves, he's pitched to an ERA of 6.57.
Well, those guys the Braves have worn out for the Cardinals that hadn't been the case tonight. Liberatore exits, having given up only 1 hit. Yastrzemski takes a strike. 5-1 St. Louis. First game of the 3-game set. Braves have left 4 men on base. Have another one in scoring position right now. The pitch. Fouled at the plate and back to the screen. 0-2 to Yaz. Soriano comes set with a very closed stance. Fires. Ground ball foul to the Braves side. Right off the screen in front of their dugout. Still 0-2. A lot of room for Olsen leading off second. The pitch just off the plate outside. And the count 1-2. The Cardinals have challenged a couple of pitches tonight, and they've been successful on each one. Soriano looks back at Olsen. He fires high and away. 2-2. When he comes set, Tom, it's like he's looking right at Matt Olsen, who's the runner at second.
932. 3-2. 932.
Count even 2-2. 2 out. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Trouble for Weatherholt. He gloves. He throws short and not in time. It was a short hop to Church. And that allowed Yastrzemski to hustle down the line and beat the throw. The Cardinals are going to challenge it.
J.J. Weatherholt is one of the best in baseball moving to his right, and a shortstop by trade. He takes great pride in his defense.
Watching a replay, this is going to be overturned after the missed call by Jim Wolf.
Pretty good for a rookie, huh?
Yeah, that was a really good play. He had to charge in and glove that ball right in front of the second base bag and then throw. And even Mike Yastrzemski.
Ball field is overturned. The runner is out.
St. Louis will retain their challenge.
St. Louis retains their challenge. The Braves leave a runner on again. Still 5-1 St. Louis.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
New pitcher for the Braves as we go to the seventh inning. Dylan Dodd will come on. He's making his 16th appearance. No record, a .270 ERA. Does have a save. 20 innings, 8 walks, 22 strikeouts. He had one outing on the road trip against San Francisco where he went an inning and a third and struck out 3. So he's got good stuff. Again, try to hold him right there. We go to the 7th, and once again, here's Tom.
All right, thanks, Joe. J.J. Weatherholt leads off the 7th for St. Louis, and the first pitch strike from Dylan Dodd, 0-1. Weatherholt is 0 for 2 tonight with a ground out and a fly out, and you mix in a walk. Dodd from the stretch delivers, and Weatherholt looks at it up and away, 1-0. Joe mentioned that Dodd pitched on that last road trip through on Friday and used for just 10 pitches. 16th appearance, a .270 ERA for what is still the best bullpen in baseball, 1-1. In for a strike, maybe a hair wide on Weatherholt, and they count 1-2. Braves bullpen leads, and they're going to challenge this. J.J. Weatherholt with the challenge. Cardinals are 3 for 3 tonight, 2 for 2 on ABS defensively, and then the challenge on the ground out to Weatherholt last half inning, and this ABS challenge goes the Cardinals' way. 2 of their 3 challenges have ended the inning. Olsen with the strikeout, and then the ground ball from Yastrzemski to Weatherholt the last half inning. So Weatherholt wins this one, 2-1 the count. Dodd delivers, and delivers a strike. 88-mile-an-hour cutter, 2-2. Left-handed pitcher, left-handed batter. It's a 5-1 Cardinals lead. They also own the same advantage in a hit column. 5 hits for St. Louis, 1 for Atlanta. Strike 3 called on the outside corner with a 93-mile-an-hour sinker, 1 down. Then they'll bring Ivan Herrera to the plate. So, little baseball theme to the soccer match tomorrow. Not a whole lot of baseball talent coming out of Dr. Congo.
Right.
Or, surprisingly, England over the years.
No kidding.
Yeah, not a whole lot. There was a first-round pick of the Orioles out of Democratic Republic of Congo. Chopped foul on the first pitch to Ivan Herrera. Tema Dingidi was a first-round pick in 97 out of high school in Montreal, but he was from the Democratic Republic of Congo. In fact, his professional highlight may have come here in Atlanta. He played in the Futures game at Turner Field in 2000. Ground ball foul. And then I thought for sure there would be a longer list of English big leaguers.
Yeah, me too.
But really not. Plenty more, say, from Australia than England.
Oh, yeah, tons from Australia, including our own Peter Moylan.
Chris Reed was up with the Marlins in 2015. The pitch is upstairs, 1-0. He was born in England, but moved to Cali at just 1 year old. And then you remember Danny Cox, who played for the Cardinals for a long time.
Yes.
Pitched in a couple World Series, 11 years in the big leagues. He was born in England. His dad was in the Air Force. 1-2, ground ball to short, gathered by Mateo. And Herrera is retired. In fact, I'm not sure if we should even count Danny Cox. He was born in Northamptonshire. Then he went to high school at Berlin American High School, and his dad was stationed at Berlin, ended his high school career at Warner Robins. You count him as an English big leaguer, given the fact that his dad was in the Air Force?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to give them credit.
Pitched in 3 World Series, the Cardinals in 85 and 87, and then Toronto in 93. And that's about the list.
He was good.
Yeah.
That's it, huh?
That's all I could find. Jordan Walker at the plate, 0 for 2. There's some England soccer fans in the building tonight. Just inside to Walker is a TV coverage cutaway in the stands.
I saw 3 lads at the airport last night.
You're required by law to refer to them as lads, correct?
Yes, I had to. I made the mistake of saying, "You here for soccer?"
2-0 to Walker.
Yeah, it looked at me like I was speaking a foreign language.
You were to them.
Was for the boys from Manchester, which I couldn't understand a word they said.
3-0. So they just made it. Well, they may not have been coming in from England. They may have been coming in from their previous site.
Exactly.
In for a strike, 3-1.
They're following their team. I love the passion.
The folks from Scotland did some damage at the Boston bars, didn't they?
That was so impressive.
Dodd from the stretch. It's a 5-1 Cardinals lead here in the 7th. Then Walker looks at a strike and is going to challenge. It's maybe the first loss of the night for St. Louis. And the ABS challenge on the big board here at Truist Park. Yeah, one caught the edge. Takes the count full 3-2. Ground out and line out for product out of Decatur High School. Think about the athletic legends they've had at Decatur High School. Jordan Walker, Gretchen Caney.
Yeah.
Is she a volleyball star at Decatur? Is that right?
And hoops.
Where it's greater
is found in Decatur.
Swing and a miss for Walker. And Dylan Dodd works a perfect 7th. It's only the second time tonight the Cardinals have gone down in order. It's time to stretch. Cardinals lead the Braves 5-1, middle of the 7th.
When it comes to your yard, reliability matters. Shop with confidence at the Home Depot and get 4th of July savings on Ryobi, the #1 cordless outdoor power brand. It's time to choose your power. Both the Ryobi 18-volt and 40-volt self-propelled mower kits are on special buy for an even lower price of $429 each, was $479. Ryobi's battery platform delivers the power, runtime, and dependability you need to tackle yard work with ease. Shop 4th of July savings on Ryobi outdoor power only at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid June 25th through July 8th. This only. See store online for details.
Progressive presents the Passionate Sports Fan Checklist. Signed jersey of your favorite bench warmer? Check. 14 bobbleheads that look nothing like the players they're emulating? Check. Twin TVs so you can watch the game on 2 different networks simultaneously? Check. Life-size wall sticker of your favorite player that routinely freaks you out at night? Check. A second life-size wall sticker so after the first one freaks you out, you see the second and you're like, oh right, the wall stickers. Check and mate. Bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive and save on protection for the things on your checklist. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers not available in all states or situations covered subject to policy terms.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
At Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
5-1 Cardinals. As we go to the bottom of the seventh inning, Austin Riley to lead off for Atlanta. He is 0 for 2 tonight. George Soriano delivers and fastball in for a strike. The seventh inning stretch was brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Riley hitting in the 7-hole sends a fly ball to center field into the gap in right center. Drifting over to make the play is Nathan Church, and there's one down in the bottom of the seventh. Well, the average baseball game is 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. Hot dogs, wings, nachos, fully loaded nachos. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. Joe even put on his pregame tacos on this Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, I did. They were pretty good. Glad we had some guac to put on there.
Joey Bart looks at a first pitch strike, 0-1 on the slider. Bart 0 for 2 with a strikeout and was hit by a pitch his last time up.
Got to get some offense going, Tom. How are we going to do that?
See if the bottom of the order can do something. Inside to Joey Bart with a changeup, 1-1.
We've been getting guys on base, but they kind of stall out.
1-1 to Bart is chopped foul of third. Even more pressing as we check the Saya out-of-town scoreboard because the Phillies scored 3 in the 7th, 3 in the 8th, and now lead the Pirates 8-0. Trey Turner's got a home run and a double. And the Phillies trying to pick up another game. They blew a 5-run lead yesterday as the Pirates came from behind to beat them. 1-2 to Bart is outside. Scoreboard updates delivered to you by Saya, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Two. Strike 3 called. Looking at a changeup. 2 down here in the bottom of the 7th. First strikeout for George Soriano. And now Jorge Mateo scored the lone run of the game for the Braves back in the 3rd inning. He singled to start the inning. Stole second, moved to third on a wild pitch, and came home on an Ozzie Albies sac fly. Swing and a miss on a first pitch slider, 0-1.
Until Acuna comes back, whenever that might be, would you think about maybe letting Mateo lead off? His speed, get on, steal some bases?
Here's the 0-1. Miss low and away. 1-1. Even a better idea with Herrera behind the plate for the Cardinals through this series.
Right. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of a way to kind of shake up the lineup a little bit versus having certain guys at the bottom of the order that are struggling. Move them around a little. Intersperse them.
1-1 misses up and away. Do you think...
and Julio's not... Mateo is not one of those guys that's struggling. He's doing all right.
Sure is. And that's the assumption that we'll see him at shortstop going forward more often than not, which I think is a fair assumption. 2-1.
Yes, I do too.
Check swing. Couldn't hold it back. Now 2-2 on the changeup. Baldwin waits on deck. He's 0 for 3 tonight and now in an 0 for 36 skid. Soriano closed stance on the mound, kicks and comes home. Swung on and a little tapper foul at the third base line. The hit for Mateo is the lone hit of the night for Atlanta. Braves in that Giants series, and Jay Chad can correct me if I'm wrong on this, I think went 20 consecutive innings without a run.
only one hit in one of those games, too, right, Jonathan? He said correct.
Here's the 2-2. Blowing away 3-2. You know, I think maybe...
Every time I ask him a question, he's pretty much taught to say correct.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I think maybe we should open his mic, just like you guys do on the podcast.
Yeah.
Let him chime in as a stat man. Payoff to Mateo. Pulled foul down the third base line, and ball boy's 2 for 2 down there in the left field corner.
Yeah. That is the hot corner tonight.
Another 3-2 pitch to the 9-hole hitter, Jorge Mateo. Open in and put him on the dirt. The ball kicked off the backstop, rolled all the way out to second base. Mateo's dirty to front of his uniform, but looks no worse for the wear. He got out of the way quickly.
Well, yeah, the front of his uniform soiled, and I wouldn't be surprised if the back part of his uniform wasn't soiled too. That was high and tight.
Be the last pitch thrown by Soriano as the Cardinals go to the bullpen with Drake Baldwin due up. Time for an Aero Exterminator's call to the bullpen. Cardinals lead the Braves 5-1 in the 7th.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Cardinals bring in their lefty specialist. That's Jojo Romero. He's 0-2, 3.72 ERA. Just about a strikeout per inning, 12 walks in 36 innings. League hitting .237 against him. And against lefties, which includes Drake Baldwin right here, he pretty much is fastball and sweeper. His fastball, 93 to 96.
Drake Baldwin is 0 for 3 tonight. A couple of strikeouts swinging and a fly out to left. This will be Romero's 38th appearance of the season. And first pitch in for a strike with the sweeper, 0-1 to Baldwin. Jorge Mateo, the runner at first, 2 down after Mateo drew a walk. Second offering to Baldwin, missed low, 1-0. Drake Baldwin, coming off of the injury, has really struggled. Just 2 for 46 since coming off the IL. It's really only the first time he's had to miss time due to an injury, going back to his sophomore year of high school. He got his leg cut up playing hockey, caught a blade on his knee, and he fouls this one into the seats on the left side, 1-2. That was back in Wisconsin. Long time to go between multiple sports for Drake Baldwin without missing time. So getting back into the swing of things is something new for the former Rookie of the Year. Pitch. Reaches for it, and this one will chop into left field.
All right.
Second hit of the game for the Braves. And they get 2 on with 2 out here in the 7th.
Sometimes that's all it takes. It's a thing of beauty. It was a sweeper down and away. Wasn't even a strike.
And that ends an 0 for 36 skid for Baldwin and brings Ozzie to the plate. Ozzie's driven in the lone run of the game for the Braves. It came on a sac fly in the third. First offering, reached for and shot into left center field. It gets down for a hit. Mateo walks home, and the Braves get an RBI single from Ozzie Albies on the first pitch that he sees. Baldwin is second. Ozzie aboard with his second RBI of the game.
It's a nice play by Church in center to keep that ball from getting into the gap. He got over there and cut it off. And now gets Olson to the plate, representing the tying run.
And Olson swings at the first and pops it out of play. 0-1 to Matt. 20 home runs, 52 driven in on the season for the Braves first baseman. Romero kicks and comes home. And misses away, low and away to get a challenge. Ivan Herrera wants him to take another look. He is 2 for 2 so far tonight on his ABS challenges. And it jumps up on the big screen. I think he's going to miss this one. And he does. It was indeed a ball. Low and away. Ball and a strike to Olson. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and a big cut on the sweeper.
And that one was a little bit of a hanger. It was up and in. Romero got away with one there.
Romero sends in the sign. Let's see if they go back to the sweeper. That one was not just a hanger, Joe, but it's also up in the zone. Here's the 1-2. And the sweeper low and away. Matt lays off of it. 2-2. Olson represents a tying run in a 5-2 game here in the bottom of the 7th. Romero dips and comes set. 2 on for Olson. The pitch. Swinging a broken back grounder up the middle. Ranging to his left is Wynn. Gloves throws wide of first, but handled by Jordan, kind of falling down off the first base bag, and that will close the Braves half of the 7th inning. Atlanta gets a run on a couple of hits thanks to a 2-out walk, but strand a pair through 7 innings of play. St. Louis 5, Atlanta 2.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
New pitcher for the Braves as we go to the 8th will be Ian Hamilton, right-hander. He was up earlier this year, made an appearance, got knocked around a little bit, but since he's been back up with the team, the 31-year-old was in one game on the road trip at San Diego and struck out 2 in his 1 inning of work.
Alec Burleson will get a chance to pinch hit for the Cardinals to lead off the 8th. This is our Yanmar strikeout the side inning of a Braves pitcher strikes out the side this inning. John Kearns Jr. will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long. Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. Well, Burleson has had a lot of success against Atlanta pitching, .397 in his career. That's the highest for any hitter over the last handful of seasons. And he's better against righties than lefties, which is why he did not get the start tonight. 27-year-old lefty stands tall, holds the bat above his head, and takes the first pitch just low and away. 1-0 as Hamilton misses with the slider, 1-0. Burleson, though, coming off of a rough homestand, just 3 for his last 18 for the Cardinals. And outside, 2-0. He's hitting for Nelson Velasquez, who had 2 hits and a walk. Of those 2 hits, a leadoff home run in the 4th. That was part of a 4-run 4th inning for St. Louis. 2-0 pitch. Pulled foul, 2-1. 5 runs, 5 hits for St. Louis, 2 runs on 3 hits for Atlanta. I'm Joe and Jay Chad with you. Game 1 of a 3-game series between the Braves and the Cardinals. Hamilton comes home. And Burleson looks at a strike and a slider. Burleson's gone hitless his last 3 games. That matches his longest skid this season, dating back to late April. 2-2. Yanked foul into the netting down the right side. Burleson's a 27-year-old out of Denver, North Carolina, out of East Lincoln High School. His nickname is Biscuit. You won't believe how he got that nickname. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Biscuit, and he goes down on strikes. You might think at 225 that the nickname Biscuit came from, well, I don't know, breakfast. Love and biscuits. Well, he was at East Carolina, and they were messing around in the dorm room one night, and he got up to freestyle rap, and he called himself DJ Burley Biscuits. Oh. And his teammates said, we're not going to let you live that down. For here on out, you'll be Biscuit. Jose Fermin shows bunt and takes a slider low, 1-0.
It's not bad.
What would your DJ name have been? Or what is it, I suppose? I don't want to make any assumptions. 1-0. Blown away, 2-0.
Something to do with easy listening.
DJ Easy J.
Yeah. I just noticed that Fermin's gone the way of college eye black.
Mm-hmm. It's melting down the side of his face. Mm-hmm. 2-0. In for a strike. Looked at a slider. He's got 2 inverted L's on his cheekbones. The 2-1. Inside, 3-1. Fermin is 0 for 3 tonight. A pop-up, a fly-out, and a ground-out. Hamilton delivers a 3-1 and misses low and away. It's a 1-out walk to put Jose Fermin aboard with 1 out.
It's 5 walks by Atlanta pitching tonight.
Perez walked 3 over 5 innings in his start, and then Karinchak walked 1, and that turned into a run in the 6th. So Mason Wynn now. .24-year-old shortstop bats from the right side. And he looks at a first pitch strike on a 4-seamer that came in at 93.
So I'm assuming if 00 is a number, then 0 is 2.
Sure. 0-1 to win, reached for off the end of the bat into right field, and Yastrzemski comes in to make the play. 2 down with Lars Nootbaar due up.
If you could pick a number, if you got called up to the big leagues, what number would you want?
Sideways 8. I think infinity would be a great number. I don't think anybody's worn it.
You'd be the first.
Well, no, was Eddie Goodell was 1/4? Is that right?
Yeah.
Eddie Goodell, when he batted for the St. Louis Browns, wore the jersey. They put the number 1/4 on it, and first pitch of Nootbaar's fouled out of play. He wore the jersey of the bat boy, who was, at that time, Bill DeWitt, longtime Cardinals owner, and just last week they announced a succession plan. DeWitt's son will now take over the franchise. And DeWitt Jr. hands off to DeWitt III. Nootbaar sends a line drive into left field, a base hit. Headed to second is Fermin, and now he'll move on to third, and the Cardinals have runners at the corners. The other news this week, in terms of Cardinals management, came when their former general manager took over for the Angels in an interim basis.
John Mozeliak.
Yep.
Yeah, that kind of surprised me, too. After Perry Manassian had been let go, Mozeliak said all the right things when he had a press conference, but intimated that this would be a short-term thing. We'll see. Yeah, runners at the corners for Blaze Jordan. And the first pitch of Jordan misses low, blocked by Bart. Think about the Angels. They didn't win a playoff series with Albert Pujols on the roster. They didn't reach the playoffs with Ohtani on the team. Trout's got 3 MVP awards, but 0 playoff games. Gee, so what's the problem?
Pickoff attempt over to first.
Not talent, huh?
No. Mozeliak had been with the Cardinals as an assistant GM and then the GM parts of 3 decades. 1-0. Inside 2-0 now to Blaze Jordan.
One of the sad things about and recent events for the Angels was Perry did a good job when he hired Ron Washington as a manager, but unfortunately Ron was taken ill, had heart issues.
Upstairs 3-0.
And lost his job accordingly. And that's too bad, because I really feel like given enough time, Ron would have changed the whole attitude of that organization.
From the stretch, the 3-0 pitch is a fastball called strike up in the zone. And Hamilton will take that one. Blaze Jordan at the plate. 3-1 pitch, lifted into center field. Michael Harris drifts back, further back. Will be shy of the track as he makes the catch, and they'll end the Cardinals' threat in the 8th inning. They had a walk and a hit, but strand a pair. To the bottom of the 8th we go. Cardinals 5, Braves 2.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Michael Harris II leads off the 8th inning for Atlanta. It's a 5-2 Cardinals lead, and the first pitch to Harris is in for a strike, 0-1. Well, Michael's drawn 2 walks tonight. First 2 plate appearances. The first was a 4-pitch walk. First time drawing 2 walks in a game since late April. Swinging a ground ball foul of first. Then he grounded out to second in the 6th. 5 runs on 6 hits for St. Louis, 2 runs on 3 hits for the Braves. 2 of those 3 hits came in the 7th inning. Pitch. Swing and a miss on a sweeper. And Harris down on 3 pitches. And that brings Mauricio Dubon to the plate. Right-hander Ryan Fernandez is getting loose in the Cardinals bullpen. Mauricio 0 for 2 tonight. A couple of flyouts to left field, and he looks at a first pitch sinker for a strike from JoJo Romero. Braves have been great in the late innings. In fact, they lead all of baseball with 27 home runs in the 8th inning or later. That one passed the reach of the catcher Herrera into the backstop. 1-1. One pitch is fouled back to the screen. After Dubon, we'll see Mike Yastrzemski for the second time tonight. Romero delivers, reached for, and dumped into left field. A base hit for Dubon. So 3 of the last Braves have come up with hits against JoJo Romero, all 3 singles, all 3 to left field. And if I'm not mistaken, Joe, all 3 on the sweeper.
Yeah. And for a right-handed hitter, about all you have to do is drop the barrel on it, and that's what Dubon did, and he extended his hitting streak to 7 games.
So here's Yastrzemski, and he looks at a first pitch strike, a sinker at the top of the strike zone. Yastrzemski thought he had beat out a ground ball to J.J. Weatherholt on a little dribbler his last time up, but the Cardinals won the challenge and ended the inning. 0-1. Catches the edge for a strike. 0-2 now to Yaz.
His fastball keeps you honest as a left-handed hitter. That was 94. If you just sit on that sweeper, you may get burned.
Gets a sweeper here, low and out of the strike zone. One ball, 2 strikes. See if he comes back with a fastball here. Raisel Iglesias getting loose for the Braves. The pitch. Swinging a tapper on the sweeper, just caught a piece of it. Two Cardinals with the lead. Home half of the 8th. First game of a 7-game homestand. The pitch is a little dribbler to third. Fermin's got to come over and backhand, but doesn't have a play, and the Braves have a pair aboard. Fermin was playing way off the line at third, and Yastrzemski just kind of punched it out there, an 88-foot base hit.
Love it. Just need men on base. I mean, that was just cued right off the end of the bat.
That might be the end of the line for JoJo Romero. With Austin Riley due up with 2 on and 1 out in a 3-run game, Ali Marmol is out and will take the ball from his reliever Romero. Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. We'll tell you about the new Cardinals pitcher as we step away with St. Louis leading 5-2.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
The new pitcher is Ryan Fernandez. He was just called up today to take the place of Ryan Stanek, who was placed on the paternity list by the Cardinals. This was definitely be one of Stanek's spots right here in a setup role. But Fernandez had missed the previous 3 weeks because of low back pain. So this is his first appearance other than a couple of rehab outings for Memphis. He's 1-1 with an ERA of 1.86.
Fernandez will face Austin Riley with 2 on and 1 out. Once again, the Braves bring tying run to the plate here late in the game. 8th appearance of the season for Fernandez, an ERA of 1.86. He has struck out 17 and walked 5. First pitch, in for a strike, 0-1 to Riley. And Rowdy Tellez has grabbed the bat and waits in the on-deck circle for Atlanta. 0-1 from Fernandez to Riley. Skips home, kicks away from Herrera. Both runners advance 90 feet. Dubon to third, and Yastrzemski to second.
Thank you very much. Buried a slider, about a 58-footer. Fernandez, fastball, low to mid-90s, slider, changeup, cutter.
32 games without a home run for Riley, but Joe's back in the booth. See if we get one. Check swing and kicks away from Herrera, but only about 15 feet up the line, and they say Riley committed to it. 1-2. Is that right? His last home run came in Miami?
Yeah, May 20th. Maybe that would be my DJ name. Lucky Charm.
Here's the 1-2 to Riley. Blown away, kicked up chalk again, and Fernandez has been short on just about everything so far.
That's 3 in a row in the dirt. Again, just returned from a rehab.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Riley, 2 in scoring position. The pitch, swing and a miss. Got him with a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. 2 down.
Austin very late on that fastball. 4-seamer. Couldn't get that front foot down in time.
A pinch hit appearance for Rowdy Tellez, who's homered and driven in 4 this season. Went out to have a word with Fernandez. Braves are off in the right field stands high above Truist Park. They're trying to get a rally going. First pitch to Rowdy. In for a strike. 96-mile-an-hour fastball. 0-1. Dancing way off the line off the bag at third is Dubon in the pitch. Swing and a miss. But fastball to change up, and Tellez down in the count, 0-2.
That might be the best pitch he's thrown. Well located, down and away.
Braves have 2 pinch hit home runs this season. Harris has 1, Mateo has 1. Pitch. Check swing, up in the zone, he didn't go. So fastball, change up, fastball. And the count is 1-2. Fernandez comes home. Bounces home, gets away from Herrera way up the line. He didn't chase it at first, and Dubon's able to scramble home. Second wild pitch this inning from Ryan Fernandez, and on the play, Yastrzemski moves to third.
Blaze Jordan, the first baseman, had to retrieve that baseball after Herrera started to go after it and thought, you know what, I better stay here at home plate or we're going to have another run score. That ball bounced at least 6 feet in front of home plate.
2-2 to Rowdy Tellez. Inside, Herrera had to scramble after that one.
Man, oh man, is he working hard back there.
Well, shades of the struggles that their starting pitcher, Liberatore, had in the second inning when he was all over the place, but the Braves couldn't take advantage of 2 walks to start the inning. 5-3 Cardinals, the 3-2. Swing and a pop up to the left side, and this one will find the seats. Tellez represents a tying run at the plate. Fernandez comes home. Upstairs, ball 4. Sailed the changeup. And the Braves have the winning run at the plate now with Jorge Mateo coming up. Well, we'll have a pinch hitter. Dom Smith will grab a bat.
And Ha-Seong Kim will pinch run for Tellez.
So Walt Weiss pulling every lever that he has here in the 8th inning. And Dusty Blake, the Cardinals pitching coach, will come out and have a word with Ryan Fernandez and company. We'll mention how good the Cardinals have been over the course of this season in close games, 27-16 in 1- and 2-run games this year. That includes a 12-5 mark in 2-run games. Kim having a chat with Anton Richardson and his interpreter over the Braves dugout before he goes out to first.
Well, again, this guy is wearing out the dirt in front of home plate. If you're the runner at third, Yastrzemski, be alive for that. And also for Kim, you represent a big run at first base. You could advance on a wild pitch, too. Braves will take whatever gift they're given.
Dominic Smith has 3 career pinch hit home runs. Last coming in July of 2019. First offering to the lefty is in for a strike right down the heart of the plate with a changeup, 0-1. Yastrzemski, the runner at third. Kim is the runner at first. The pitch. Low and in. And Herrera's a dancing bear behind the plate right now.
That chest protector's got more dings in it than your car that you drive. And that's a lot.
Parking garages are tough on SUVs. Runner third, runner first, 2 aboard with 2 down. Here's the 1-1 to Dominic Smith. Held off and took it low and in as he missed with the slider.
Kim can run. Do you dare take a chance with the tying run at first base against a catcher who hasn't thrown anybody out in almost 2 years?
2-1. Kim not running. Upstairs, ball 3.
Small zone. Reduce your strike zone to a spot where you want it, Dom. If it's not there, you take it.
5-3 Cardinals, bottom of the 8th. Fernandez delivers. Low and in. Kicked up chalk again. And Dominic Smith draws a walk to load the bases for Drake Baldwin. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Drake Baldwin bloop single last time up. Now bases loaded, and the first pitch fastball is up and away from Baldwin. 1-0 the count. He's snapped an 0 for 36 with that hit in the 7th.
I think Fernandez is due to groove one. He's all over the place trying to throw a strike.
1-0. Swing and a miss on a four-seamer. He did groove it. It was right down center.
Yes, it was.
Fernandez delivers, and it bounces home, stays in front of the plate, even though Herrera didn't see it. It was a total yard sale. Herrera lost the mask, the helmet, and did a ballet spin, and the ball was 5 feet in front of the dish.
This guy, he's going to need a massage after the game.
Double barrel action in the Cardinals bullpen. Bases loaded.
Yeah, base hit ties it up.
2-1 to Baldwin. Fernandez comes. Fastball inside. Three balls and a strike to Drake Baldwin. Yastrzemski at third, Kim at second, Smith at first. And Baldwin asked for time. What do you look for here as a hitter when he's been so wild?
When you're just looking for a very small circle for that pitch to be thrown in that you're looking for, it's in your wheelhouse.
The 3-1. Grounded foul and a full count now to Drake Baldwin.
He couldn't get much better pitch to jump on than that pitch down the middle that he swung right through. But now a head start for all the runners.
Carousel will be spinning. Here's the payoff. Swing and rip foul off the netting above the Braves dugout. That was the slider that time. Fernandez has faced 3 batters. He struck out 1 and walked 2. Payoff, fouled off again, this time to the opposite side. Mauricio Dubon singled and came around to score thanks to a couple of wild pitches. Yastrzemski singled, moved to third on those wild pitches. And a Tellez walked, replaced by Kim, and then the walk to Smith, the pitch. Ground ball to the right side, right to Weatherholt. He gathers and throws to first, and a missed opportunity, though the Braves scratch one across. 1 run on 2 hits, and the bases left loaded in the 8th inning. As we go to the 9th, St. Louis 5, Atlanta 3.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
These changes for the Braves as we go to the ninth. They trail by 2. Now catching, Drake Baldwin comes in after DHing to start the game. Ha-Sung Kim, who came in the 8th inning to pinch run, will now be at shortstop. And Raisel Iglesias, the closer for the Braves, is getting some work. He's only pitched once in the last week, and that was 4 days ago in San Francisco, and he's out there here to hold the Cardinals. Braves trailing 5-3.
Nathan Church will lead off the ninth. He's the 9-hole hitter. Iglesias delivers, and a big swing and a miss on a 93-mile-an-hour fastball. Line in the pitch. Fouled back to the screen. 5 runs and 6 hits for St. Louis. 3 runs on 5 hits for Atlanta. Braves have stranded 10 runners tonight. Nathan Church with a 3-run home run in the 4th inning. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late on 95. One down. Raisel Iglesias gave an interview to Jesus Cano, who covers the Braves for The Athletic, and I was really impressed with the breakdown of his stuff as he faces J.J. Weatherholt here. First offering, swinging a pop-up out of play. Now, his fastball's sitting mid-90s right now, but he said, I'm defined more by my control. It's having confidence in all of my pitches and throwing every one of them. That's the foundation of my repertoire. 0-1. And goes with the sinker again. 1-1.
Yeah, all fastballs so far.
That one gets past Baldwin as the changeup misses the zone and rolls to the backstop. 2 balls and a strike to J.J. Weatherholt. Iglesias delivers. And a shot into the glove of Olsen on a soft line drive. 2 down. Well, peeking ahead to the Braves half of the ninth, it'll be 2, 3, and 4 due up. Albies, Olsen, and Harris. And they'll likely be facing the Cardinals closer O'Brien, who's 3rd in the National League in saves. Here's Ivan Herrera, 0 for 4 at the plate. First offering, pulled foul on the third base line.
Can't believe he can even hold the bat. O'Brien, that closer, can hit triple digits.
Fly ball, shallow left field. Dubon coming in and makes the catch on the run. It's a 1-2-3 frame on just 9 pitches, worked by Raisel Iglesias. Braves head to the bottom of the ninth, trailing by 2. Cardinals lead at 5-3.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Riley O'Brien is the closer for the Cardinals. He'll come on here in the bottom of the ninth. Braves trailing by 2. He's 3-3 with a 3.93 ERA, 20 for 24 in saves, 11 walks, 34 strikeouts in 34 innings. League hitting .230 against him. He's also given up a couple of homers.
Ozzie Albies leads off the ninth for Atlanta, trailing by 2. First pitch, low and in, ball 1. By the way, that strikeout from Raisel Iglesias, his 899th career strikeout. That's our Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Curveball in for a strike. Truist Bank, member FDIC. So that's a sweeper from O'Brien, and the count 1-1 to Ozzie. He's driven in a pair tonight. And a swing and a miss on a 99-mile-an-hour sinker. 1-2 to Ozzie, batting from the left side now. O'Brien comes home with it. Ground ball to the right side. Weatherholt shuffles to his right, gloves and throws, 1 down. And with the bases empty, Matt Olson stands in. Olson 0 for 3 tonight with a walk. Riley O'Brien comes home. First offering to Olson is a 97-mile-an-hour sinker away, 1-0. Swing and a fly ball into right center field. Long run for Church. He won't get there. It short hops the wall. Olson motors to second with a double. And the Braves in business with 1 out in the ninth inning. Yeah. 22nd double of the season for Olson.
Yeah, sorry, Tom. Yet another double, as you mentioned. And he turned one around. Put the barrel on one from O'Brien. Tying run at the plate again. Boy, just getting even one more run last inning would have helped, wouldn't it?
Sure would. Braves left the bases loaded. They've stranded 5 over the last 2 innings. Here's Michael Harris, the second. Then he looks at a first pitch strike at 98-0-1. Harris struck out on 3 pitches his last time up, but this game started with consecutive walks to the Braves center fielder. O'Brien delivers. Swinging a chopper off the plate. Charging in is Wynn on the right side of the infield. Gloves and throws out Harris. 2 down. Well, it's tough getting one past the middle infield with Wynn and Weatherholt. And Olsen moves over to third with 2 down in the ninth, and Mauricio Dubon coming up. Dubon is 1 for 3 tonight. He singled and scored in the 8th. Braves sent 7 batters to the plate in the 8th inning, only got 1 run out of it. Swing, a little tapper to short. Wins got it and fires across the diamond, and the Cardinals take game 1 by a final score of 5-3. Game 1 belongs to St. Louis. We'll be back with the totals right after this in the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Cardinals take game 1 5-3. The Home Depot proud to present tonight's player of the game, Nathan Church, who hit a 3-run homer in the 4th inning. Cardinals made that stand up as they go on to win 5-3 for Church. He is the player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here's your line score for the Cardinals. They improved to 44-38. 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors, 6 left. For the Braves, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors, and 11 big runners left on base tonight. Liberatore snaps a really bad stretch for him. He gets the win. He's 4-5. Martin Perez takes the loss. He's 6-5. O'Brien is 21st save. Time of the game, 2 hours and 52 minutes. The crowd here at Truist Park, 32,932. Game 2, tomorrow night, 7:15, first pitch. Tom will be back to tell you about the pitching matchup and wrap things up right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Cardinals take game one of the series by a final score of 5-3. Our next broadcast comes your way tomorrow when the Braves take on the St. Louis Cardinals here at Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Braves Radio Network coverage begins at 6 o'clock and first pitch follows at 7:15. Cardinals are slated to send Michael McGreevy to the mound, the right-hander 3-6 with a 3.12 ERA. Braves counter with right-hander Reynaldo Lopez, 3-1, 3.47. So for our guys back in the studio, Joe Virgin and Cullen McAdden, also Joe Simpson and producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. I'm Tom Hart saying so long from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Once again, the final score, Cardinals 5, Braves 3. Stay tuned for the Hyundai Postgame Show with Barrett Sallee.
Thanks, Tom. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game. We'll give that to Ozzie Albies. He had an RBI single in the 7th, cut the lead to 5-2. It was Albies' second RBI of the game. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
At First Franklin Financial, we want to be your home team when you need extra cash. We offer fixed rates, friendly service, and fast funding. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Hey Braves fans, everyday injuries happen on and off the field, but when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you've heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Olsen with a high fly ball, deep right center field. That continues to fly and gone.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans saw the Braves drop game 1 to the St. Louis Cardinals 5-3. Martin Perez got the loss. He falls to 6-5 on the season. Went 5 innings, gave up 5 hits, 4 earned runs, walked 3, and struck out 1. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the third, no score. Jorge Mateo on third after a leadoff single, stolen base, and a wild pitch. Ozzie Albies at the dish with 2 down, looking to get the Braves on the board.
1-2 pitch. Popped up left field shallow. Newt Barr will size it up. Ready to make the catch. Catch made in the sunlight. Tagging from third, Mateo. The throw home is on a bounce and late. And the Braves scratch across the first run on an Ozzie Albies sac fly.
The same score, top of the fourth. Nelson Velasquez leading off the inning against Martin Perez with eyes on tying it up.
3-2 pitch. Lifted into center field. Harris drifting back. We'll watch it sail over his head, over the wall, and into the waterfall. Straight away, center field home run for Nelson Velasquez, his third of the season. And we are even again at 1 apiece.
444 feet and went 109 miles per hour off the vat of Velasquez. After Mason Wynn and Lars Nootbaar single, Nathan Church stands in with a chance to give the Cardinals the lead.
2-2 pitch. Pulled down the right field line, drifting back Eli White. That's over his head into the chop house. It's a 3-run home run for Nathan Church. Cards have homered twice this inning. And St. Louis has opened up a 4-1 lead with a home run for their 9-hole hitter.
391 feet into the chop house for Church. Top of the 6th, still 4-1. James Karinchak on the mound with 1 down. A runner on third and Blaze Jordan at the plate.
Infield comes in. Runner at third. 1 out. And a 2-2 pitch. Swung on, driven to right center field on the run. Eli White. He's going to flag it down on the track. But tagging and trotting home with another run is Wynn on the sacrifice fly by Jordan. It's 5-1 St. Louis.
Bottom of the 7th, same score. Runners on first and second as Ozzie Albies looks to put another dent in the scoreboard.
First offering, reach for and shot into left center field. It gets down for a hit. Mateo will waltz home, and the Braves get an RBI single from Ozzie Albies on the first pitch that he sees.
Bottom of the 8th, still 5-2. The Braves get runners on second and third. 2 down. Rowdy Tellez pinch hitting against a very wild Ryan Fernandez.
Fernandez comes home. Bounces home, gets away from Herrera way up the line. He didn't chase it at first, and Dubon's able to scramble home. Second wild pitch this inning from Ryan Fernandez, and on the play, Yastrzemski moves to third.
Bottom of the 9th, 5-3 Cards. Riley O'Brien on to close it out. Matt Olson on second. Mauricio Dubon on at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
Swing, a little tapper to short. Wins got it and fires across the diamond, and the Cardinals take game 1 by a final score of 5-3.
Totals for the game for the Cardinals: 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They went 1 for 5 with runners in scoring position. For the Braves, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They went 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position and left 11 runners on base. Matthew Liberatore gets the win. He's 4-5 on the season. Martin Perez, the loss. He's 6-5. Riley O'Brien gets the save, his 21st of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. Plus, we will have an injury report. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging.
Let me check that for you.
To help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. A little bit of an injury update. Walt Weiss provided us some news on Ronald Acuna Jr. He was out in the outfield running a little bit before the game. He did say, though, that he is a long shot to make it back before the All-Star break. They are taking their time with him. A.J. Smith-Shawver's first rehab appearance was with Augusta today. His final line, 3 innings, 3 hits, 1 earned run, no walks, 4 strikeouts. He threw 41 pitches, 29 of which were strikes. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from starting pitcher Martin Perez. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Heat up your 4th of July at the Home Depot with our wide variety of grills under $300 and make every gathering one to remember. Give your outdoor space a glow up, whatever your budget is, with savings on seasonal plants starting at $5. With the grill fired up and your backyard set to perfection, you'll be able to invite friends and family over to kick off the party. Start celebrating with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Prices may vary by store. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Barrett Sully here in the Truist Studios. Braves fall to the Cardinals 5-3. That coupled with the Phillies 8-0 win over the Pirates brings the Braves division lead over the Phillies down to 2.5. Martin Perez went 5 innings, gave up 5 hits, 4 earned runs, walked 3, and struck out 1. Here is Perez after the game.
Team, just what do you think of your outing?
I think it was one pitch. We're throwing, I think the sequence to the lefty was bad. Many quarters outside, and I don't show nothing in. And when I throw my changeup, was good spot, but he was ready for that pitch. It was only, I think, the bad pitch. I think the first homer, I was okay with that. But I think we got to be better with the sequence to the lefties.
So it didn't seem like it was necessarily a bad location.
It was just the sequence. I think if I chose something in hard, maybe the change of word, but we don't show nothing in. And he was ready for the change-up. He was looking for that, and he put a good swing and hit a homer.
You've been around this game for a long time, and obviously a long season, there's going to be highs and lows. But right now, what are the things that this team can focus on and try to get that momentum swung back the other way?
We need to hit a little bit more. It's not a secret. I think, we got to do a better thing as a team. And I think if we put some runners on base, we're going to be fine. And we're going to be a game where we're going to bring them in. And, like I say, it's not a secret. We're not hitting good. And, but I think, it's better to happen now than late. And, all the teams got into that process and they find a way to get out. And I think we're going to find a way to be good again. And that means I'm not saying that we're not good. We're a good team. And I know that we've been finding the way how to play better baseball, but that's part of the game. It is what it is. But I think, we never give up, man. And like I say, it's a long season. We're going to be fine. It's just that is a process, and you got to get in, and at some point we're going to be fine.
Does that put a little more pressure on the pitching staff?
I don't think so. As a pitcher, you got to go out there and do your job. Obviously you don't want to give up hit or homers. You want to keep the game close, but sometimes you got to get credit to the opponent. And we're facing a big league hitter, so like I say, we'll be fine. I think we're still early, and we have a lot of things to do.
As a leader, as a veteran, do you try to pull guys aside?
Nah, just trying to keep the clubhouse and good energy, and the dugout too, and that's all I can do. I'm not a hitting coach. I try to talk to the pitchers too, and because I think when we think too much is a lot. It's hard because this game is hard. You can not make it harder. It's just you have to understand, and sometimes you got to get into a couple things, and maybe you don't get the result that you wanted, but that's how you get better. And when you have a good team like this one, it's gonna happen, and I think we'll be fine. We got a good team. We got good coaching staff, and at some point we're gonna be good again.
Just a little off topic, but I know the Braves and Major League Baseball are partaking in some relief efforts for earthquake in Venezuela. How big of a cause is that?
It's bad, man. Seeing your country with a lot of people got affected that, and it's hard for me to not be out there trying to help people. I know me and my family, we've been doing a lot of donation stuff, but it's still hard for us to get into the media, Instagram, Twitter, and see what's gonna happen there. And it's hard. It's sad because a lot of family lost their family, and they don't have a house, and it's really bad. Sure I can do more, but I'm working. I gotta do my job with my team, but at the same time, my heart and my mind is in Venezuela. I know a lot of things happen right now that I'm not agreed, but like I say, what can I do from here, and I just gonna say people have to pray for my country because they having a hard time now, and we just gotta see how everything's in the future is going, and it's hard, man. I mean, I got no word for that.
That's Brave starting pitcher Martin Perez. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 2. We'll also hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KNFS Region PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app, now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Braves fall to the St. Louis Cardinals 5-3. Your final. Braves fall to 49-34 on the season, while the Cards improve to 44-38. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
With Martin, I thought that was one pitch, really. One pitch was 3 runs. Other than that, I mean, like he always does, he kept us in the game. And worked around some things, but it was just the 3 runs on one pitch, and again, I think we were 1 for 12 with with runners in scoring position. So just didn't get the big hit to get back in it early enough. But fought back in the end. That was good to see. We had a chance there. But yeah, just too little, too late.
And yeah, you had your guys up in the 8th and the 9th. Right there.
Yeah. In the 8th, we basically emptied the tank in the 8th, trying to at least tie that game or take the lead there. We had opportunities. I thought the guys took some really good at bats there in the 8th. But yeah, it fell short.
You guys are going to continue to grind, right? But is there a point as a manager that you try to call a meeting or rally the troops or any sort of?
Oh, I've done stuff like that. I mean, I don't really. That's kind of in-house stuff. I've gotten in front of them. There's it just comes down to, it's up to us to turn it around. It's not going to, you say it's going to happen, but, and I believe it will, but, we have to make it happen. And, the guys are doing what they can. I mean, as far as preparing for the game, working before the game, the information's good, all that stuff. But it's just been one of them tough stretches.
Martin said that he's going to concentrate on doing his job, but I guess in maybe a bigger picture sense, does going through an offensive lull like this make it more difficult on the pitching staff to feel like they've kind of got to maybe just like over-deliver?
Yeah, I think that can happen. I mean, I think you start to feel that you don't have much margin for error is what happens. Just because we're having a hard time scoring runs. So, and thoughts like that probably creep in. But at the end of the day, it's just everyone doing their part. And like I said, the offense is going to be good again. But this has been a tough stretch.
You talked about how it's good that they did battle in the 8th. Just moving forward, does that help the team? As far as
I think the guys. I mean, they never come in defeated. They're ready to go every day. It's a good clubhouse. It's always been a good vibe in the clubhouse. It's a good group. They don't want to let each other down. I mean, they do all the right stuff. It's just nothing's coming easy right now for us.
I know it's in-house, but because you've probably been through this when you were here playing. Is it little things that you tell them that you went through that maybe helped you out?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think. As we get older, right? That's the only good thing that comes with getting older is you have more experiences and more perspective. And so, yeah, I mean, I think if you've been in their shoes, you can share some perspectives that make sense and hits home. And I've done that from time to time. So, but I think that helps a little bit. But at the end of the day, you get all the best information. We got to go out and execute.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Game 1 in the books. Game 2 coming up tomorrow night. Michael McGreevy on the mound for the Cardinals. He's 3-6 with a 3.12 ERA. Ronaldo Lopez going for the Braves. He's 3-1, has a 3.47 ERA. As a starter, he's 1-1 with a 3.65 ERA. Ford leadoff show across the Braves radio network at 6:05 Central. First pitch between the Braves and the Cardinals, 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves radio network, and that includes Matthew Herron, Brandon Harper, Colin Madden, Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Salim. Getting your final from Truist. Cardinals 5, Braves 3.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee here, live and local for you after every single game. If you want to get in touch with us, 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680. Fans leaving Truist Park a little disappointed as the Braves fall to the Cards 5-3 in game one of the 3-game set. Martin Perez gets the loss. He drops to 6-5 after 5 innings, 4 earned runs, 3 walks, and 1 strikeout. Again, if you want to call us, 404-231-1680. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the third, no score. Jorge Mateo on third after a leadoff single, stolen base, and a wild pitch. Ozzie Albies at the dish with 2 down, looking to get the Braves on the board.
1-2 pitch. Popped up left field shallow. Nootbaar will size it up. Ready to make the catch. Catch made in the sunlight. Tagging from third, Mateo. The throw home is on a bounce and late. And the Braves scratch across the first run on an Ozzie Albies sac fly.
The same score, top of the fourth. Nelson Velasquez leading off the inning against Martin Perez with eyes on tying it up.
3-2 pitch. Lifted into center field. Harris drifting back. We'll watch it sail over his head, over the wall, and into the waterfall. Straight away, center field home run for Nelson Velasquez, his third of the season. And we are even again at 1 apiece.
444 feet and went 109 miles per hour off the vet of Velasquez. After Mason Wynn and Lars Nootbaar single, Nathan Church stands in with a chance to give the Cardinals the lead.
2-2 pitch. Pulled down the right field line, drifting back Eli White. That's over his head into the chop house. It's a 3-run home run for Nathan Church. Cards have homered twice this inning, and St. Louis has opened up a 4-1 lead with a home run for their 9-hole hitter.
391 feet into the chop house for Church. Top of the 6th, still 4-1. James Karinchak on the mound with 1 down. A runner on third, and Blaze Jordan at the plate.
Infield comes in. Runner at third. 1 out. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on, driven to right center field. On the run, Eli White. He's going to flag it down on the track. But tagging and trotting home with another run is Wynn on the sacrifice fly by Jordan. It's 5-1 St. Louis.
Bottom of the 7th, same score. Runners on first and second as Ozzie Albies looks to put another dent in the scoreboard.
First offering, reached for and shot into left center field. It gets down for a hit. Mateo will waltz home, and the Braves get an RBI single from Ozzie Albies on the first pitch that he sees.
Bottom of the 8th, still 5-2. The Braves get runners on second and third. 2 down, Rowdy Tellez pinch hitting against a very wild Ryan Fernandez.
Fernandez comes home. Bounces home, gets away from Herrera way up the line. He didn't chase it at first, and Dubon's able to scramble home. Second wild pitch this inning from Ryan Fernandez, and on the play, Yastrzemski moves to third.
Bottom of the 9th, 5-3 Cards. Riley O'Brien on to close it out. Matt Olson on second. Mauricio Dubon at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
Swing, a little tapper to short. Wins got it and fires across the diamond, and the Cardinals take game 1 by a final score of 5-3.
Matthew Liberatore gets the win. He's 4-3 on the season. Martin Perez, the loss. He's 6-5. Riley O'Brien gets the save, his 21st of the season. Braves 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position. They left 11 on base. We'll make that our Wellstar Wellstat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. How about Russell Iglesias? Pitched a perfect ninth, struck out 1, and that one strikeout is the 899th of his career. We'll make that our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Rick in Atlanta. What's up, Rick? How are you?
Hey, I'm doing wonderful. How are you this evening?
Doing well.
Good deal. I didn't get to listen to all the ball game. I was cutting pastures, but the one thing I gotta say is everybody's getting revved up about the Braves on this little slide that they're having. I mean, it's a long season. Got some injuries, got some things going on, so on and so forth. I just think everybody needs to buckle up, tighten their belt just a little bit, and settle in for the long haul. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's a long season. There's no doubt. I think the Braves are probably not as good as they showed for the first couple months and not as bad as they showed in the month of June. It's probably in between somewhere. I hope it's a little bit closer to what we saw the first couple of months than it is what we saw in the month of June, because you can't expect either, right? You can't expect them playing, on pace for 115 or 616 wins. That's just not realistic. And you can't expect them to struggle the way they have with so much talent on the roster. So, it's probably somewhere in between, and that's fine. And you're right. Buckle up for the long haul. There's some ups, there's some downs. I've said this for the entire month of June. 49 wins are in the bank. They're not going anywhere. So they built themselves a pretty big margin for error. So that is something that we can all, look back on and say, okay, that's 180 degrees from last year when they started 0-7. Fans, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. If the Braves pitch a clean fourth inning, you can celebrate with a clean inning car wash celebration at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave Auto Spa location tomorrow and get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Austin Riley coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available worldwide on the 680 The Fan app.
The 680. Drivers who switch to Progressive could save hundreds just by bundling home and auto insurance, because you can't go wrong saving money. Unless you spend it on a guitar, never learn to play it, but lie and say that you did. Then someone hands you a guitar at a party and asks you to play, so you decide to improvise this.
Well, don't you know that but that's not it. Dreams are fun and also good.
Yep, you can't go wrong. Bundling and saving money with Progressive. Well, depends on how you spend it. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Introducing Global Hits, a new station inspired by the world's biggest stage. Brought to you commercial-free by Bose. Hear the songs everyone's playing everywhere you go. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now.
Ashley's Summer Night Sale is here. This Friday through Sunday only, get 25% off one item, plus 20% off the rest of your purchase. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $29.99 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your dream home more affordable than ever. The Summer Night Sale is happening this Friday through Sunday, and only at your local Ashley. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, everyone. Super Bowl champ Vernon Davis here from Legal Help Center.
If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You can find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Vernon. You heard it, folks. If you've been injured, call and find out how much you qualify for. Call 800-702-1400. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states. Not available in California.
This is radio reimagined. With TuneIn, you get music, news, sports, podcasts, and live radio from around the world, all in one place. Hear from stations like Today's Hits, Talk Sport.
I think we still can win the World Cup with this squad.
The Daily, and more. Available on over 200 devices, so you can enjoy TuneIn Radio anytime, anywhere. Just sit back and start listening now.
Stay connected to the Atlanta sports scene everywhere you go with the all-new 680 The Fan app. It's your direct link to the live stream, live video from the studio, and access to all our podcasts.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
And of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker. Now back to the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Austin Riley been struggling all season. He went 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts today. His average now 207 on the season. Here is the Braves' third baseman.
You've been with this team for quite a while. You've seen a lot of the ups and downs. You know how long this season is. How, I guess, frustrating or challenging is it right now, just individually and from a group perspective?
It's challenging. We left some runners out there, some timely hits tonight. It's the ebbs and flows of a season. This is a really good ball club, and then personally, it's like, it hadn't been good. It's been terrible. Awful, everything in between. Just trying to figure out, trying to get, in the right position to in a good position to be able to compete up there, and obviously not doing that right now. So, just trying to take it day by day, and work every day with Tim and those guys and in the cage and at some point you would think it would start turning.
As a team, do you look at you guys have 12 at-bats runners in scoring position? Is there some positive to be drawn from that? You're creating opportunities as opposed to having only 1 or 2 chances.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of in those moments. Everybody wants to get it done. I think it's just a matter of staying in yourself, not trying to do too much. And, I think what we were doing really well, early on is just, passing the baton, and passing to that next guy. And I think that creates momentum and the flow of the game. And good things happen when that does. Like I said, I think it's just a matter of like I said, staying inside ourselves and getting back to that next man up, and just having, good at bats.
That was Braves third baseman Austin Riley. A little bit of an injury update for you. Walt told us before the game that Ronald will be a long shot to get back before the All-Star break. However, he was out in the outfield today doing a little bit of running, straight line running. He did not participate in batting practice, though. A.J. Smith-Shawver, his final line in his rehab start with Augusta: 3 innings, 3 hits, 1 earned run, no walks, 4 strikeouts, and perhaps most importantly, 41 pitches, 29 of which were strikes. The injury report is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Smitty. How are you, Smitty?
Hey, man, I've been better. I've been worse. But thank you so much for taking my call, man. But if I can get, Ray and naked. But Walt Weiss is starting to sound like, with all due respect to Bobby Cox and Brian Snicker, man, I'm starting to hear, no, Walt Weiss, no. He's starting to sound like that same cookie cutter thing, you know. And my thing is that we throwing darts at Hassim Cam, but we got Austin Riley, and we got players not playing up to their ability, the back of the baseball card that we all speak about and stuff, man.
Yeah, Smitty, it's everybody. Everyone has gone through it, and it seems like they've all been to extremes, right? Ha-Seong Kim is the one that, everybody points out, and I think for good reason. He's batting .068. But yeah, Austin Riley batting .207. I think, the criticism that he's taking now, there were some boo birds out there, not a ton, but there were. Even Drake Baldwin, he went 0 for 36, and I finally got a hit today, but that seemed impossible for Drake Baldwin, a guy who, puts together some very professional at bats, and, in terms of his swing, just in general, stays in the strike zone for so long. It's been the extremes on all sides have really been difficult to watch, and they've all seemed to come, all the downswings, the pendulum swung to the wrong direction. It seemed like the entire month of June. Hopefully that will change, though, as we turn the calendar to July. Let's get the second chance of the day. Ozzy's second chance for an RBI. He got the job done in the seventh inning with an RBI single to center and scored Jorge Mateo in the bottom of the seventh and cut the lead to 5-2. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's get a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Not a great evening for Gwinnett. The Stripers fall to the Durham Bulls 7-4. However, Jose Azocar with a home run in that one. Columbus fell to Knoxville 12-3. Rome all over Jersey Shore 6-1. How about Owen Carey 3 for 5 with a home run and 3 RBI. And Augusta topped Salem 11-3. And like we said before, A.J. Smith-Shawver 3 innings, 29 strikes on 41 pitches. So it's nice to have A.J. Smith-Shawver back in the mix. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to tomorrow's game. This is 680 Wrap-Up Show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and around the world on the 680 The Fan app.
The 680.
Dry, itchy, burning, my dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lifitegrast Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger. For quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This summer, declare your independence from hot and miserable sleep. Ashley's Stars and Stripes mattress sale is here. Save $1,000 on select mattresses. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing with purchases made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making better sleep affordable this summer. Only at Ashley's Stars and Stripes sale, going on now. Shop more Stars and Stripes deals in-store and at ashley.com. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today. When your cat is acting weird, or your dog is being loud, your turtle moves slow,
Hello, Ted.
Your cat seems thirsty,
Whoa, slow down, buddy.
or your puppy is acting clumsy, Day or night, if you don't know what's wrong, know where to go.
Veg ER for Pets. This is Kate.
Veg, the better, kinder ER for pets.
That's the sound of fried chicken with a spicy history. Thornton Prince was a ladies' man. To get revenge, his girlfriend hid spices in his fried chicken. He loved it so much, he opened Prince's Hot Chicken.
Hot chicken in the window?
This is one of many sounds in Tennessee with a story to tell. To hear them in person, plan your trip at tnvacation.com. Tennessee sounds perfect.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. All season, when the Braves hit a home run, you'll score a coupon on 4 Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to learn more. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
It's pretty easy to figure this one out. Runners in scoring position, 1 for 12 today. They left 11 on base. Prior to today's game, the Braves had gone hitless with runners in scoring position of 6 of their last 8 games. So it's not just a today thing. It's not just the last week. It's more than that. So when you get the chance, get the job done. The Braves have not been doing that lately. And today, another opportunity, a lot of opportunities to change that. And that did not happen as they went 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position. If they do turn that around, maybe it's against Michael McCreevy. He's going to start for the Cardinals tomorrow. He's 3-6. Has a 3.12 ERA, 21 walks, and 51 strikeouts. Last time out, 6 innings, 5 hits, no earned runs, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. That was in a no decision against the Marlins. Raylo, his second game back from the bullpen. He's 3-1, has a 3.47 ERA, 21 walks, and 40 strikeouts. Last time out, went 3 innings, gave up 4 hits, 1 earned run, no walks, and 1 strikeout against the Giants. As a starter, Ronaldo Lopez is 1-1 with a 3.65 ERA. So we'll see if that can continue tomorrow. 680 game day at 5:15 with Matt, Chuck, and Chris. Ford leadoff show at 6 and first pitch between the Braves and the Cardinals with Tom Hart and Joe Simpson. 7:15 across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Matthew Herron and Brandon Harper in the clubhouse, Colin McAdden and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist: Cardinals 5, Braves 3.
The 680 Wrap.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets